Loud. Oh. So it feels like summers are getting hotter every year. So let's see Tomodachio. Got more stories. Invincible. Try to remember the voice I gave everybody. Okay, so Nico Papa took some of the local trains out to Nagasaki. The hills there are no joke. Happy to make a ride on the trolley. I'm gonna like this. Invincible. The new recipe in Cozy Crossing are so cute. But wow, I have so much farming to do. Can't wait to see what those are about. June, official GP. Zip Deep City Tokyo tonight, or 1700 hours. Show 1830, let's make some more memories together. Hashtag June Live and hashtag Zip DC. So we have Kyuko Girls. Front row, let's go! So Bad and Soul finally seeing me again after 2 years. Hello Ikari, hope the sound team fixed the mix, lol. Pop is dead at Hello Ikari. Hope June fixed the new songs, lol. Aww. Alright. June Nation, sending love to everyone waiting in line tonight. Please be kind to staff and one another. Updates as soon as we hear anything. Hashtag June Live. Fuyu Restaurant. Omurai's cooking time too long. Eggs on medium flame for 30 seconds only before adding rice mix. Makoto Hyper. I saw Gector's man on the train. Cool. Hashtag just saying. And Vince. I have a good feeling about today. I just got the best ending with my love interest in Magic Messenger. Hashtag silver linings. Makoto Hyper. Love Magic Messenger. Wish they wrote one with lots of cute girls though. Alright, so let's see. Hashtag recipes. So we have Cafe Sato. A special drink from Kyoto for beating the summer heat. The Hiyashi Ame Iyashi. Chilled mixed hojicha. Ginger and honey over rice. So it's mochicha, ginger, and honey. Which is Hiyashi Ame. Okay. June Live. Oh, those are the other two. Already responded. Hashtag just saying. Oh no, there's Zip DC. They just announced delay. What's happening? Hashtag Zip DC. Show delayed. We just stand here. What do you mean delay? Hashtag just saying. Frog milk. If you text we should hang soon, you better hang soon. Hashtag just saying. Makoto. Oh, that new Kazukumar chicken is huge. Lol. Hashtag just saying. Silver linings. Silver. Someday I set aside the struggle and look at the stars and remember where my heart is from. Hashtag silver linings. Big credit at Pearlescent. Okay. So that's everything. Oh no, that's the wrong keyboard. Oh, I'll try this to. Oh, no, it's only on my mic. Don't need to adjust it too much. Just I don't hear the music in my ears enough. Apparently, it's got over 40 degrees in Gunma today. Ooh. Japan could use one giant parasol to block out the sun. Who comes in? Ah, Jun-san! Hey, barista. Phew! Long day? Yes, a little tired, I suppose. May I order something? Of course. What would you like? Anything cold and quick would be great. Anything cold and quick? Okay, so that's ice. Okay, let's try the thing I just saw on the Hojicha ginger honey. Yeah, the Hiyashi Ame. I'm gonna serve it. Here's a drink. Thanks. A second drink? Phew! You must have been quite thirsty. Indeed I was. Then, like... Hi, Junsa. Ah, Vin? Yes? Phew! Oh. Da. My goodness. What happened to me? I thought I was ready. I truly did. But once on stage, I completely fell apart. Some professional I am. Da. He's twirling, he's fidgeting with the guitar pick, I think. Would you like another drink? No, I'm alright, thank you. Suppose you'll excuse my low spirits. Might scare off any walk-ins. Don't worry, this place was never exactly bustling. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I mean, it's okay. If anybody needs a laugh, it's you. It's fine, Jun-san. Besides, I prefer it that way. You truly are a peculiar owner. Yeah, I get that a lot. Truth be told, that is why I love this place. Take one step outside and it's a swirling ocean of neon and noise. But here, it's always quiet. As if it stands apart from the city itself. That's how it was designed. This stillness in the chaos. It has saved me more than once. But this time, I fear it's already too late. My career may very well be over. Then da. I don't know what happened, Jun-san. But your career won't end in a single night. Thanks for the support. But the world seems to think otherwise. What do you mean? How do you mean? Look online. I bet all the trolls are having a field day by now. Vin is looking at her cell, and she's shocked and she's sad. Oh, Jun-san. What are they saying? That I'm a coward, all washed up? They would not be wrong. Did something happen at the concert tonight? No, nothing happened. Is that what's wrong with the It ended before anything could. I'm not sure I follow. Well, the show was cancelled. What? Cancelled? Yes, as improbable as that sound. It is the truth. My manager was exasperated. Exasperated? Vin, da da da. But Jun-san! Oh, it vibrated. What was added? Friends, story, June official. Important notice. Tonight's Zip Deep City performance has been cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. We apologize for the short notice and inconvenience caused. Ticket information will be updated soon. Hashtag June Live cancelled. Oh, God. Ryohei Okawa. For some reason it's been updated. I haven't met him. I'm just liking his stuff. In search of an answer that doesn't exist. Suzuki KT, what happened? Hiroshi in Tokyo waited for 3 hours. Hello Ikari. Hope he's okay, but this is wild. And June Life cancel. Kenta 0719. Not angry, just disappointed. Okay, a little angry. Minkel, I hope he's okay, but this feels bad. Something's off. Matthew Tokyo, unforeseen circumstance equals hangover. Otaku Pocket, bet he just didn't sell enough tickets, lol. I've defended June for years, but this is embarrassing. Bubble Gumluna. June Lover, June's team has gotten lazy. Whole production falling apart lately. Idol Sunday feels shady, not gonna lie. Come on, Toshi. Can't believe I took time off work and bought a train ticket for this. Blue Note, some of you are using hashtag July cancel like it's a free pass to be horrible. Is there a new? Oh. Hashtag washed up. Everyone's disappointed, me too, but please no wild speculation. Let's wait for an official update. June's health and the team's safety come first. Lazu Lightyear, is June okay? With management, wish management would tell us something. Noodle Senpai, thank you for saying this. Some people are going too far. Okay. Funny how resting always means losing relevance. Oh, boo. Rumor diet, this man had one cancelled show and y'all wrote obituary. Chill. Mimi Midori Forever is a lot shorter than I expected. Thinking of everyone holding onto their tickets tonight. Hashtag June Forever. But June-san! No, now Vin is sitting closer. No one's perfect. Sorry. Okay. Come on, what's this? Try to connect, sorry. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. We all have days when things just don't go right. That may be true, but this is different. If anything, I felt fine. I thought I was ready to get back to things. But then the rehearsal began and I stepped on stage. Suddenly I could not breathe. My heart was pounding so fast. My fingers would not find the chords. I could not even open my mouth, let alone sing. I felt the crew waiting in silence, and then they started whispering. Everyone was watching me and whispering. I felt like my chest was being crushed. And that was it. I sank to the floor. Of course, the rehearsal could not go on. They decided to cancel the concert. The agency must have suffered a serious loss. That must have been really hard on you. Are you feeling any better now? Yes I am. After resting in the dressing room for about an hour, I could breathe normally again. But the shame did not go away, so I grabbed my guitar and slipped out of the back door, as if I was running away. Pathetic, isn't it? Not at all. Maybe your buddy was crying out for help. Honestly, I think canceling was the right call, Jun-san. You're always so kind, Vin. Wish my manager could hear you say that. So that's how you ended up here? Actually, after I left the venue, just wandered through the back alleys aimlessly. Then I passed by this little bar. Sorry. They were doing an open mic night. Next thing I knew, I was inside. Luckily, the place was full of tourists. No one knew who I was. I sat there, had a drink, listened to the music. But then somehow, I wanted to sing. Strange, isn't it? Right after my meltdown at rehearsal, but I sang. I could sing there. A very old song from my amateur days. Huh? What kind of song? Would you? Yes? Would you perhaps like to hear it? We would love that, Jun-san. That would be awesome! If you don't mind, of course. Not at all. It goes like this. He picks up his guitar. 100 rivers calling me beneath the city's blue glow. I try to follow one of them, but I never really know. The night just keeps going on. The night just keeps going on. That's it. That's a beautiful song, Jun-san. Yeah, you truly do have a gift. Thanks. It's a song I wrote when I have just moved to Tokyo. The melody and the lyrics are pretty slapdash, and it never really got finished. But it still takes me back to how I felt back then. Sad, lonely, but somehow still beautiful. I used to sing songs like this. Songs that came from the heart. Oh, it's Kenji. Good evening. Ah, Kenji-san. Vin, I'll let you take care of Jun-san. Yes, of course. Da da da. Come on. Thank you for coming by again. Oh, yes. Well, it's been such a hot day. It certainly has. Still in your suit, I see. Hmm? Oh, this. I had a little errand at the office, actually. Could have gone in casual clothes, but somehow it just didn't feel right. I think I get it, Kenji-san. Old habits die hard, right? Maybe your suit isn't ready to retire. I guess not. Huh? Oh, is that something wrong? No, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm truly sorry for the other day. I really embarrassed myself. I swore I'd never drink like that ever again. Don't worry about it, Kenji-san. I'm just glad to see you back. Please stay as long as you like. Thank you. You're very kind. I am truly humbled. Da-da-da. You're just tired, Jun-san. You didn't do anything wrong. I hope you're right. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not keep doing open mics every now and then? Could be good therapy before you're back on the big stage. Perhaps it's worth a try. You sir, over there. May I help you with something? So you really don't recognize me? I knew who you were right away, but I guess you can't say the same about me. I am really not sure what you're talking about. But if you know me, you must know I'm blind. I can feel your stare, though. Have we met before? Wait, you're blind? I didn't know that. Actually, sorry. But maybe that's a blessing. I beg your pardon? You didn't have to see what we saw. What the river saw. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. June da-da-da. Wait. Are you a Kappa? Yes. Oh. In that case, I do understand. You have every right to resent me. To resent us. I'm sorry that our dragon powers turned out to be so limited. Truly am. One apology doesn't undo the past. I know that all too well. But what else am I supposed to do? No apologies could ever suffice. I'm so sorry, Barista-san. But before I cause any more trouble, I think it's best that I leave now. No, you can stay. The blame lies entirely with me. I truly am sorry. I really mean that. But allow me to correct just one thing. I saw it too. All of it. But when they filled in my river, I lost my connection to it along with my sight. And now you want my pity? Are you serious? That only makes it worse. You saw it happen and still did nothing. I know. But I'd rather tell the truth than be misunderstood. Ha! How typical of your kind. Such a selfish excuse. When our rivers were dried, our dwellings destroyed, our families forced to relocate, you were meant to protect us, you and yours, but you left us. We did not leave you. There just was nothing we could do. The pace of development was beyond our... Nah, forget it. Just be making another selfish excuse, wouldn't I? And honestly, I'm exhausted tonight. It has been far too much for one day, so I really should be going. Oh. June-san. Nothing you could do? Just unbelievable. May I order something now? I need to cool my head a bit. Of course. I'll have a nice cold coffee, extra milk, please. Okay, so ice. So coffee. With 2 milk. That's what you want, right? Ice cold coffee, extra milk. An iced Olay. Iced coffee Olay. Here you go, 1 iced coffee Olay. Thank you very much. He's looking at the bottom. Oh, he poured it on his forehead. Oh, wait. Wait. Why is it an auto? It's not supposed to be an auto. Text speed default. No, this is off. I apologize for earlier. Come on! I seem to make a commotion every time I come by. Okay. That helped. I felt a bit more level-headed now. I'm glad to hear that. That's alright, Kenji-san. You see, between water... Oh, that's a water dragon. Okay. I thought he was a Jiangshi. You see, between water dragons and kappas... there's quite a bit of history. So it seems. Oh, Jun-san? Did you forget some? Oh, this is a new patron. She's a nice young girl with dark skin. She's got a full tattoo sleeve full of cats. She has a bit of pointy ears, some highlights on the inside of her hair, like blue, indigo, and turquoise. She has a star tattoo on the top of her left, on the chest, on the side, on the very top of her left boob. She has a short sleeve t-shirt and with some bracelet. Looks like she came from a concert. Hi! Oh, welcome! She looks around. Huh? He's not here. I really thought I'd find him. Are you looking for someone? I am. Oh wait, that album cover. Then this has to be the place. Alright, here goes. Excuse me? Is this June's favorite cafe? Oh my god, that's one of the fans. I beg your pardon? I mean, June comes here a lot, doesn't he? I'll take that as a yes. What about tonight? Wait, you mean he was here? I didn't say that. Which means he definitely 100% was here. So, mister, you saw June? June? You mean the blue guy? Yeah, that's him. When was it? An hour ago? Half an hour ago? Kenji, he just left. Wait. You mean just now? No way! She left. Should have stayed if you had plans to meet someone here. Such a nuisance. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Is she coming back? I don't see him anywhere. I missed him by this much. Dang, if only that damn customer hadn't held me up. I totally could have caught him. Such a bummer. My vibe is totally ruined. Aw, man. You're so lucky, mister. You got to meet June. Oh, as if I wanted to meet the likes of him. What do you mean? It's June we're talking about. The musical genius behind the legendary album Midnight Riverlights. Never heard of it. Whoa, seriously? You have to live under a rock to not know who June is. That man is famous. Of course he is. A top-tier musician. You really don't know? No, I don't. And I couldn't care less about someone like him. Whoa, dude. What's your problem? Did something happen between you two? That's none of your concern. Of course it is. I'm a fan. If something's going on with June, I want to know. That's what being a fan means. Good grief. It's not as if I had some personal feud with him, but his kind were supposed to protect us Kappas. And when it truly mattered, they did nothing. Many of us were driven from our homes. And you blame June for that personally? That doesn't sound fair. You would understand. Yeah, maybe not. But I still think it's a waste. A waste? What exactly am I wasting? Well, you know. Actually, wait. I got an idea. Just put these on and listen. Just a moment. Okay, now he puts headphones on his ear. Here goes. Oh. Make sure you listen from the intro, okay? Now you make me want to sing. La 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 la. Da da da. Vin? Do we still have enough ice cream in stock? I'm not sure. I'll go take a look. Da da da. If I close my eyes, I still feel your call, but I can't find the shore anymore. Da 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 la 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 la. Oh, your lost river. Oh. Oh, there's a crack in the cup. I should toss it. Could be dangerous. Was it Wednesday for non-durable trash? Shh. It's almost gone, barista. I'll restock it tomorrow. Good to know. The heat's really starting to kick in. I bet we'll be making tons of floats. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. So, it's a good song. Right? I knew you'd say that. That's one of June's songs. Oh. You now see what I mean? Wouldn't it be a waste to stay mad at him? You might have never known a song like this existed. Besides, come on. Everyone's got a past. But June's out there now making amazing music. Helping people, me included. Isn't that what really matters? I'm not quite sure about that. That's why I wanted to see June today. To thank him in person for everything. What a bummer, man. Excuse me, miss. So, you're a fan of June-san? Sure am. I'm his ride or die. And perhaps a friend of Makoto-san? Yep. He's the one who told me about this place. That's what I thought. So you know Makoto? Sure do. I'm his roomie. Oh. Wait a sec. Are you by any chance Kenji-san? Indeed I am. I knew it! Makoto told me all about you. I imagine it was mostly complaints. Not necessarily. But anyway, I'm Blue. Nice to meet you. We're all friends. Meet all the main characters. Oh! So that's it. So we have Ash, Amy, Erica, Blue, Makoto. Wait, we're never gonna meet the Ryohei. For real? Domestic excellence achieved. So we're never gonna meet Ryohei. Okay, we have Kenji, an ordinary retirement. I got Blue, small venues, big feeling. Okay, she takes nice selfies. Oh. Oh, it's this. Steam decided to start on its own. September 23rd, artwork is a virtue. Okay, Ash typed something. This I saw. Oh, Blue Note. Oh, that's Blue Note. Thanks for the promo. Anytime, dude. Yuzu pepper flavor is insanely good. Bring back the curry flavor ASAP. Yeah, the Kazaku Mart chicken. Yeah, Monster Mart. Oh, so Ash in Tokyo. Domestic excellence achieved. Never knew towels could look like that. House husband. Okay, so that's the new hashtag. Welcome to Coffee Talk, Blue-san. I'm Barista, the owner here. And I'm Vin, the assistant here. All right. This is a cafe, huh? Totally slipped my mind. Well then, since I'm already here, guess I'll grab a drink. Of course, what can I get for you? I've been talking non-stop tonight, so my throat kinda killing me now. You got anything good for that? I know just a drink for you. It's our original blend, warm tea with yuzu and honey. Very soothing and quite popular with the performer in the area. Oh, that sounds perfect. Then I'll have that yuzu and honey tea, please. Alright, so this is a hot drink, I believe. Tea. Yuzu. Honey. Yeah, Hoto Yuzu Mitsu. Mitsu being honey. And Hoto hot. Hot Yuzu Mitsu. Hot Yuzu honey. But yeah, Yuzu being a citrus, the only thing's missing is ginger. Here you go, our special Hoto Yuzu Mitsu. Ah, even the name's kinda cute. Of course, Mitsu. Oh yeah, that really hits the spot. I can feel it soothing my throat. You know, for folks like us in customer service, we've got to take care of our voices, right? Exactly, it's one of our most important tools. Please come by anytime for another cup. Yeah, we'll do. Anyway, I still can't believe it. I just wanted to see June so bad. I ran straight over here from work. Oh, you work close by? Yeah, that Konbini, just around the corner. Konbini being the convenience store. But I work mostly night shifts. I know the place. It always looks super busy. And night shifts must be tough. Aren't you working one night now? Aren't you working one right now? Still working at a Konbini is next level. Utility bills, hot snacks, postal stamps, all taken care in one place. You're basically a customer service superhero. Yeah, no kidding. You know, Tonight, it was the cigarettes that got me. Cigarettes? Yeah, right at the end of my shift. Some idiot comes in and orders my brand name. Like, just say the number, man. Sorry, you lost me. Oh, right. So, we've got tons of cigarette brands, right? They are like 200 or something. Whoa, that many? Yeah. And no way anyone can memorize all that, so we manage them by number. Like, 1 is Mild 9, 2 is Happy Strike, something like that. That makes sense. But this old guy, he only ever says Makiba. And when I ask for the number, he just goes Makiba. Turns out he's farsighted or something and can't see the labels. I snuck him behind the counter and let him pick him himself. Yikes, if your boss finds out, you're in big trouble. Yeah, but I was super low-key about it. Makiba, huh? No, that takes me back. Surprised they still sell those. You know it, mister? Yes, my father used to smoke them. When I was a kid, he would send me out to buy a pack. Whoa, that's wild! Well, it wasn't a big deal back then. A miner buying cigarette for their old man? At least not until the laws change. What? No way! Back in the day, anyone could buy cigarettes and beer easily. Even from vending machines on the streets. Exactly. Man, I wish I could have worked in a store back then. These days, with all the ID checks and age verification, such a pain. Some customers totally flip out when you ask. So unfair. Like, I'm just doing my job, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, times sure have changed, huh? I mean, if you posted about sending a kid to buy a cigarette these days, you would get roasted in seconds. Roasted? You mean actually burn? That seems a bit extreme. No. Do you know what social media is? Like Tomoto Chill? Yeah. Whoa, don't tell me you actually used it before? Yes, at my son's insistence. But I'm only there to look. He said if I wanted to see photos of my grandson, I had to make an account or something. And follow him, whatever that means. Wait, you have a grandkid? I want to see, show me. We were just we're just discussing. Whatever. Pick first, discussion later. Okay, yes. Just a moment. Oh, he's so cute, the little baby Kappa. Look at the little baby Kappa, already 21 likes. 21 likes. Oh, he's so cute, he must be not even 1 year old. He's already got a little hair. Oh, so cute, the little pickle pajama on the tadpole. No, not on the tadpole, on the lily pad. The little tadpole on the lily pad. Wow, he's super cute. Looks like he's got your eyes, Kenji-san. Oh, do you think so? Actually, I just saw him yesterday. It was the first time in 2 months. And wow, I was really surprised. He's grown so much in such a short time. I know what you mean, Kenji-san. I've known some of our regular kids since they were little toddlers. Blink once, and they're suddenly twice the size. Exactly, it really is amazing. So I held him, sang to him. He held onto my finger with his tiny little hand. It truly was a wonderful time. That sounds special. Certainly was. Until, well, did something happen? Yeah. Actually, it's about my son. I was playing with my grandson, and my son suddenly turned to me and said, he's planning to take paternity leave. A whole year, no less. Ah. Is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just the timing isn't great. He just got promoted at work. I get it. The old career versus parent debate, huh? That's never an easy choice. Well, he agreed with me at first. He was going to leave most of the parenting to his wife. But after they talked it over, he changed his mind. Well, I kinda get where he's coming from. You can't exactly reschedule when your kids are little, right? Even so, why a whole year? Isn't there some kind of middle ground? A way to protect his career, too? He's being way too extreme. So I tried to explain all that to him. He said, I just want to be there, Dad, because you hardly ever were. Compensating for what he never had. Oof. Harsh words. Yes, they hit me hard. I mean, I never wanted things to be that way. I had a family to provide for. But just as I tried to say that, his wife stepped in and the baby started crying. And all of a sudden I felt like I didn't belong there anymore. So, I left. Vin da da da, barista da da da, blue da da da. That must be hard, Kenji-san. But you don't need to fix everything all at once. You got plenty of time now that you're retired, right? So just take it slow from now. Start making up for that what was lost little by little. Perhaps you're right. Actually, after what happened with my son, I asked my wife out to see a movie. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, now we're talking. But she turned me down. Oh. Oh. Ow. Said today is her reading day. And tomorrow is her photography day. Honestly, I was a bit hurt. It felt like she doesn't have any space left for me. For her husband anymore. Da da da. Blue da da da. Or maybe it's like your suit, Kenji-san. Your suit. Old habits die hard. Oh yes, that. Now I remember. I mean, while you were working all those years, she must have built up her own routines and daily habits. So, just like you can't suddenly stop wearing your suit, maybe she can't suddenly change her routine either. Dang, boss, dropping wisdom. You might be onto something. Maybe she was just a little confused. Maybe suddenly asked out like that. Being suddenly asked out. So, you think my wife was simply not ready? I hope that's all it is. I'm sure that's it, Kenji-san. I mean, it's probably the first time in years, right? That's true. Then even I would be like, huh? What's wrong with my husband for a sec? So don't give up. Try asking her again, okay? Bet she's already looking up movies at the nearby theater. Oh, you're fully optimistic. Anyway, I should get going now. Ah, come on. The night's still young. I got a train to catch, sadly. Still, it was nice speaking with you, Blue Sun. Please give my regards to Makoto. You got it. But before you go, let me just say one last thing. It would be a waste not to give new things a shot. Just like June's song. It was surprisingly good, right? I'm not so sure about that. He's blushing. He's gonna be a fan by the end of the game. Good surprise, bad surprise. Either way, it's still a surprise. Oh dear, I really must be going now. Well then, until next time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kenji-san. Good night. Nighty-night. Kenji-san is really funny. I didn't get to see June, but yeah, I had an awesome chat anyway. Speaking of, I hope June's okay. I saw some nasty stuff online. Sounds like he had a pretty rough night. Yeah, I've been through a lot lately. The tabloids are writing all sorts of nonsense about him. Man, being an artist is really tough. I mean, like, his songs save his fans, but he can't ever save him, you know? Right. Sometimes I feel so powerless as a fan. Yeah, I get that. But hey, just being a fan already means something, you know? I hope you're right. So, which song was it? The one that saved you? Sorry. That came out of nowhere. It's just, I really get it. Jun-san's music helped me too. So, getting a little nosy, huh? Oh, if you don't want to. Nah, it's all good. Let's see. I could list a bunch of songs, but if I have to pick just one, I would go with Color of Darkness. Oh, I love that one. It's an actual masterpiece. Even the dark has a shade of its own. Perhaps a color you've never known. Yeah, that line! It's so good. You totally get it, huh? You know, back when I hit rock bottom, I stumbled on that song totally by chance. And I was like, if your whole world is as dark as it gets, why not paint it yourself, you know? And boom! That was like a revelation. Even things were still rough, they just felt lighter. It's like I could finally take my life into my own hands. I see. Wait, but... Isn't that kind of a different take on the lyrics? What do you mean? Well, I always thought it meant something like, even in hard times you can still find a little hope. Like it's all matter of perspective, sort of thing. Yeah, could be. I do like that you have a different take. Lyrics are meant to be open to interpretation, right? What really matters is whether they move your heart. Fair enough. Either way, it's a damn good song. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, do you know this? When Jun wrote Color of Darkness for his first album... Oh shoot! What's wrong? I just remembered. I got an early shift tomorrow. I'm covering for someone. Oh, that sounds rough. I'm already dreading it. But you know the worst part? The uniforms are so... But hey, your outfit's cool. Those gloves or whatever, they look super cyberpunk and stylish. Totally fits the vibe of this neighborhood, if you ask me. Actually, these aren't gloves. They're prosthetics. Oh. I got into an accident a while back, and I had to undergo pretty big surgery. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, it's okay, really. Looks like you've been through some serious stuff, Vincent. But hey, you do look cool. Oh? Thanks. That really makes a lot. And you're a fan of Jun, right? Then that makes us both Junicos. Oh, right. I actually run a fan page for him. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. The page is called Jun Nation, so check it out. Don't forget to follow my account. I'll make sure to follow you back. Sure thing. Great. Okay, I gotta get up really early, so I'm heading out now. This place is awesome. I'll be back. You'll be seeing a lot of me, Vincent. Consider yourself warned. Let's talk more about Jun's music next time. Yeah, I would love that. Alright, catch you later. Good night, Blue-san. Good night. Phew. You look pretty hyped. Do I? Strangely enough, I'm not feeling tired yet. That's good to hear. But this pain just comes out of nowhere sometimes. When it does, feel free to take the day off. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Barista. No problem at all. Okay, let me check that fan page you was talking about. that's the end of the day. A coffee float. Day 5. Tuesday, August 4th, 2026. Newspaper, Japan's labor crisis. Too many low-paying jobs, too few applicants. Oh, lots of posts. Let's see. Okay, I got friends. Blue, small venue, big feelings. Birthday, January 19. The wind can break a branch, but not the roots below. Okay. Stories, Ryohei Okawa. Dolphins sleep with one eye closed. Hashtag life listens. Invincible. Just finished The Second Chance of a Firstborn. Such a beautiful book. Romance, betrayal, drama, it has it all. Blue and 5 others liked. No way, you're also into MFST. You like all the cool things. It's only my fave novel series of all times. We need to talk about that ending. 100% whenever. Up dog, this is Fuku. Anyone heard of a girl who died in the past year? She's annoyingly and mouthy. Anybody? Ryohei, I thought I could sing. Ash, the big 4-0 next week. Oh, still not sure if that's grown up or just grown tired. Hashtag house husband. Hashtag 40th birthday. Oh shit. He's 40 years old. Oh, Fuyu restaurant. Teriyaki sauce. 1/2 cup tamari. 1/4 cup for brown sugar. Okay, Blue Note. Met another June fan by total chance yesterday. Tokyo feels smaller every day. Hashtag late shift life. Hashtag June Nation. Invincible. Always nice to find good company in unexpected places. Star emoji. Starry eyes emoji. June Nation. So we still don't know when the next live will be yet, but we'll keep the space updated for any news. Hashtag June Nation, hashtag June Live. Newell Senpai, thanks for keeping us posted. Johnny on beat. Nothing from this official account. Typical. Hashtag where is June. Midnight Karasu. Appreciate the positivity here. This page keeps me sane. Ash in Tokyo. Realizing all my favorite childhood cakes were basically baked sugar. Suggestion for a gentler grown-up version. Hashtag recipes. Neko Papa. I had so much amazing ramen in Hakata today, but I could almost hear my cardiologist scolding me from across the sea. Okay, so we got hashtag laugh listens. The neighbor's washing machine hums in perfect G minor. Hashtag, this is, what's his name? Sugaru Shamisen. MFST. Asakasu memo, the way MFST is me like, yes, Your Honor, they did commit crimes, but they were sad about it. Oh, Myrtle. Myrtle. Can't believe I wasted so long to get into MFSTs. Oh no, this is Aqua. This is Aqua. She's with Myrtle. Can't believe I wasted so long to get into FST. Myrtle's already on Tome 5. I got some catching up to do. Alright, Blue Note. No way. You're also into MFSTs. You like all the cool things. She says that to everybody. House husband. Stroller Samurai. Ergonomics career for tall dads. Move like a pro. Get 10% off with code Natsu. Hashtag house husband. Celery Sakana. Our Choji survived 5 years with cats, but 1 month into our daughters walking and it was toast. Okay. So 40th hashtag 40th birdie. Onigiri maker celebrating 40 goes around the sun today. Late shift life. Night buns Natsumi. Oh, night bus Natsumi. If you see me eating karage at 4 a.m., no you didn't. June Nation. Suzuki Naomi 37. I feel bad saying it, but maybe he just doesn't care anymore. Hashtag June Nation. Hashtag where is Jin? Pastel Fader. Can't believe I stand this guy for years. Hashtag June Nation. Hashtag where is Jin? Okay. June Live. Where is Jun? Internet Dad 69. I heard half the crew quit after Yokohama. Take that as you will. Wow. Ghost account 2. My cousin's friend works at a Merc warehouse. Apparently, new stocks is on hold. Melancholy Tempo. Just admit the fame got to your head, man. Deep fried fruit. See this pattern before. Creative break equals label trouble. Sukune stage left me. First the week, new album, now this. He's done. Day 2 of no info, starting to think he just quit. Johnny on beat, nothing from his official account, typical. So I got hashtag washed up. Did the Forever Tour name cursed him? It's that bad? Hashtag just saying, hashtag washed up. Chiaki Cold Brew, I love Jun, but he hasn't posted anything real in months. Melancholy Tempo. Hashtag glass beads. Takoyaki tracks. I appreciate him trying new stuff, but this doesn't resonate with me. Definitely a left turn from June with these latest tracks. So they're creating new hashtags just to dish on him. Hashtag washed up, glass beads. So let's check the brew. So I got the Iyashi Ame, classic summer drink from Japan's Kansai region, reimagined in the coffee talk style. Tangy sweet harmony of yuzu and honey, gently soothing your tired throat. Isolé, listen to the quiet conversation between bitter and sweet, whispered over clinking ice cubes. The heat is a little less bad today, but it's so damp outside. Prime condition for a thunderstorm. Oh, the machine is ready. Vin. Never mind. Good day for them to take a rest. Oh, that's Amy and Yuki. Good evening, Amy-san. Yuki-san. Good evening. Evening, barista. I bumped into Yuki-san's outside. I was just thanking her for keeping Attica company the other night. It's no trouble. Can I fix either of you two a drink? Actually, yes, please. Unless you'd like to go first, Yuki-san. No. Alright, so then, it's so damp today, I think I need something crisp. Crisp, is it? How about something with ginger? Alright, ginger is a great idea. A very cold Iyashi Hame on a Hochicha base work great, actually. Oh, the thing I just did last time. Okay, ice drink. Ochicha. Ginger and honey, right? Ginger, honey. Here's a Yashiame. Here's you, Yashiame, mi-san. How lovely. You know, my grandmother used to make me these in the summer. Still getting a lot of warning. Oh, there's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. The rain's gonna stop. The rain's gonna stop. I don't care. Her old mother was from Kansai and taught her how. She used rice syrup rather than uchicha as a base. But it was the same idea. Were you too close? Sometimes we were, sometimes we weren't. She was very kind to me, but very traditional. She didn't approve my decision of study in the UK, but we loved each other very much. I'm a little sad she never got to meet Ash, but perhaps she stuck around to sneak a peek anyway. At least, I like to think so. Anyhow, Barista, spill the beans. Did Erika say anything last time? Huh. Sounds like she did. No, she... Your poker face is absolutely tragic, you know that? Erika's a good kid. That's kind of you to say. I like to think so, but parents are never very objective. She's sweet and ambitious. Impressive for her age. I'm very glad that's how she comes across. To be honest, she's the hero, can't take credit for all that. When she's misbehaving, that's when you start to see my influence. That joke doesn't seem to make you laugh very much. Huh, how perceptive of you. Truth be told, Ash spends a lot more time with Erika than I do. So it's a little hard for me to feel like I have a hand in her achievements. I don't know your family very well, but children are only as good as the worst of their education. Don't you think? You're saying there's always teamwork involved in parenting, huh? Perhaps you're right, Yuki-san. Thank you for this kind reminder. It's a bit difficult to keep trusting myself when our family model is so rare around these parts. Yes. But hey, Erika seems happy enough. Or used to be, I suppose. She will be again. You seem very sure. Yuki-san, you also know something I don't. Barista? We are bound to secrecy, Emi-san, but I concur with Yuki-san. Erika-chan wants to deal with things her own way for now. There may be value in letting her try. Ha! Alright then, keep my daughter's secrets. I'll trust your collective judgment for now. But that child better start talking soon. I'm sure she will. Yuki-san, can I perhaps make you something to drink? Yes. What are you in the mood for today? May I have my usual, please? Ochicha then, is it? A hochicha, please. Alright, ochicha, that's hot, right? Ochicha. There you go, one ochicha coming right up. Thank you. So good. You really like ochicha, Yuki-san. It brings back memories. My partner was fond of ochicha. She liked it better than any other drink. Although it's a simple tea, she had strong opinions about the type and quality of the roast. We spoke about it on our first date, in fact. Did she order an ochicha? Of course. And she found it mediocre. This one is very good. She would have liked it. I'm flattered, Yuki-san. So, did you become a regular of this fine establishment, Yuki-san? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I work across the road. I'm the owner of Fuyu. Fuyu? Wait, really? We used to go there every time we visit Tokyo before Erika was born. It was our favorite date spot with Ash. We've been meaning to go back since we moved here, but we never seem to find the time. Please come by whenever you're able. Definitely. So, what happened to the previous owner? That lady, she was called Hiromi, right? She was so sweet and such fun. Always a kind word for every customer. Did I say something I shouldn't have? Hiromi passed away. Oh no! I'm so sorry, I had no idea. She wasn't the owner. Or she was. But I was too. Oh. She was my partner. And she passed away a few months ago. Oh. Yuki-san, I'm so sorry for your loss. I truly had no idea. You couldn't have known. I never used to deal with customers before. That was her thing. Mine was just food. You were the chef of the place even back then? Yes. Well, it was always lovely food. Actually, Ash and I decided to try having Erica while eating your omurice. I think it just put us in a family mood. Much like you said about parents. I imagine Fuyu is the product of both of you. And it's a wonderful place. Alright, so who are we having? Oh. Lights are flickering. Is it the ghost? Oh, it's Fuku. Maybe if you showed up on Pix, we could reverse image search. Do you even know what that means, Grandma? Rude. Ugh. Ugh. Well, this sucks. You don't say. Fat lot of help you are. You're an absolute brat, you know that. Good evening, Fuku-san, Ayame-chan. Ah, sorry. We're scaring the customers again, huh? Evening all. You must be wondering why I'm talking to empty space. You're the empty space! Please don't be alarmed. I happen to be traveling with a ghost. You can't see her, that's normal. Don't try to squint, it won't change a thing. This is just a temporary disturbance. The ghost is not angry. The heck I'm not! The ghost is not angry and won't harm you. She'll be returned to the world below as soon as matters has been resolved. In 300 years at this rate! The ghost is also usually irritating. Sounds like you got your spiel down, Fuku-san. Yeah, I only have to give it like 10 times today. So we good? Everyone's okay? I mean, yes, but... Can you? A little. She's translucent? Practically solid for me. Oh. I couldn't even tell she was a ghost before. Hey, I'm right here! Oops, my apologies, you're right. Very sorry. It's one thing when people are rude because they cannot see me. What's your excuse? I was just, it was just a bit surprising. Wait, hold on. You two can see her? Clear as day. Both of you? Fuzzy, but yes. Aha. So, do you know what this means? This means it's theory testing time. Ma'am, excuse me. You're human, right? I am, yes. Please call me Emmy. I'm Fuku. How do you do? You're literally the first human that can see her. Are you sure you're human? Positive, yes. Unless my whole life to date has been alive. So on the whole, let's go with I'm human. I see. And how about... My name is Yuki. Nice to meet you, Yuki-san. As a Yuki-onna, you don't really have a spirit attunement, right? So yeah, she's a snow spirit, a lady spirit. Yuki being snow and Onna being girl. Or woman. She's a snow girl. No. We are not known for being attuned to others in general. Makes sense? So, okay, then it's not just overpowered attunement. Interesting. Hey, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe something happened on the way and I did what I had to do. And now I've stopped fading. What did you do on the way? Step into a very special puddle? Maybe. Not like you'd know a special puddle if you saw one. Well, go out and check then. Try talking to a random guy or something. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Nah. Da. I really need a drink. Actually, I probably need the kind of drink you don't serve here, but... yeah, she needs alcohol. What can you make that's gonna take the sting out of the situation? Well, if you like something that reminds you of relaxing times, how about a mocktail? Made out of cold tea, of course. Oh, love that thought. Something like a mojito, tangy and minty, but with hochicha. Okay, so I got mint. Okay, so hochicha. Wait. So the mocktail should be cold. So hochicha. Tangy and minty. Tangy, I got lychee or yuzu. I'm gonna go with yuzu. Because I'm trying to remember what's in the mojito. Alright, hochicha, yuzu, mint. Should be good. A chajito. An iced tea with mint and yuzu. Chajito. Here you go. A chajito for an overworked maribito. Do you just come up with those on the fly? I try. Anyway, this is looking good. So marubito. What's a marubito? A maribito. What's a maribito? So we got a name on the species. Maribito. Well, there's a movie. There's a horror movie made in 2024. Maribito is an ancient Japanese word referring to a supernatural being who comes from afar, bringing gifts of wisdom, spiritual knowledge, and happiness. The concept of Maribito represents a spiritual or divine being that visits from the other world. This belief rooted in the welcoming of outsiders as gods from another world. Oh yeah, so that's what I thought. It's like a Shinigami, but have been observed in various forms, from gods visiting during festivals to wandering ascetic and itinerant performers being treated as divine beings. Comparative studies have been conducted on the sacred visitor among the Germanic and Celtic people, highlighting the cultural significance and universality of the Maribito belief. So the word Mari means rare, and Bito from the word Hito means both person and spirit. So she's a rare spirit. The term refers to any one of a number of divine beings who believed to visit villages in Japan. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, got it. I got my answer. Oh, while I'm here. You know what? I don't need that. Oh. That I don't need this. All right. Ah. Okay. This is looking good. Yeah, okay, it's a banger. Kind of amazing what you can do with a few ingredients. But Aista is a bit of a wizard. I can see that. If I can stick around Tokyo, or at least come back sometime, I'll definitely pop by. So I comes back with the whole of the city until just now. Then no. We've made exactly 0 progress in 5 days. What seems to have something unresolved to resolve first. But she's lost her memory, so we don't know what that is. We tried pretty much everything we could think of. I guess this sounds really out there to you. Not as much as you think. I haven't heard you give a case exactly like this one, but I'm a researcher and my main field is the soul-body connection. Wow, seriously? Wait, what exactly does that mean? Basically, we're trying to find if there is any proof of the existence of a soul. Across the many species around the world, and the many belief system, not all souls work or perceive in exactly the same way. But we know ghosts exist and many other things besides. So the big scholarly debate is, are ghosts just an imprint left behind another someone passes? Or are they something that exists and keeps existing independently of the body? That's profound. I'm not gonna lie, but that won't make a difference to me though. Still have to deal with them just the same. I see. And what brought you to that, no offense, pretty niche research topic? None taken. My grandmother was a Nitako. Uh-huh. Seriously, your grandma was a transistor? What now? Oops, sorry. That's how we call them in my workplace. People have an affinity with dead souls. Interesting. Yuki-san, do you have anything like that in your heritage? Not that I know of. So the reason why she can see the ghost is probably because the grandmother was a transistor. Ayame da da da. Fuku da da da. No special bottle? Nah. Fuku da da da. I'm sorry, you know. I know. How are you feeling, Ayame-chan? Blech! We tried to go around after the city. We've been looking at magazines and stuff. Missing people's list and police station. Portraits of gravestones even. We don't even have the start of a lead. I was hoping we'd find a pic of me with my name next to it, but no. It sucks. Fuku da da da. Okay. How about that? Let's look at the facts again. We have 2 more people who can see you. Let's figure out that part, and maybe that'll lead us to some kind of clue. Can you stop from trying? Good enough. So, the first time we were here, that older guy couldn't see you, but the guy with the guitar could. June, I think. And barista was all weird and mysterious about it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna prod. The cute person with the prosthetic could see me too. But not well. Huh? Who now? The person who works here. What person who works here? Start making sense, girl. I think Ayame-chan means my assistant, Vin. So there was someone else who could see you. Might have been useful to mention that before. Give me a break, okay? They couldn't see me very well, but they could hear me. And they were yokai. Vin is human. Another human. Their grandmother on Transistor 2? I don't think so. Help a girl out, barista. What do all of them of these two ladies here have in common? My leading theory was a connection to death, but... Oh. Yeah, Yuki has a deceased partner. And Amy's grandma can see dead souls. Vin survived a car accident. But we, being the barista, we see her well because, you know, customers and shit. That would work. Wait, really? Had a tough experience as well. The prosthetics. Yes. Wow, okay. So if someone's been touched by death, or has an affinity with death in some way, they can see you. Well, that's gonna settle the ghost sightings debate once and for all. If the boss doesn't at least give me a raise when I tell him... Are you joking? You're making it about your promotion again! Oh, I got carried away. Listen. I know we're stuck together and stuff, but I do want to help out. I really do. I'm just really not looking forward to going back to work. I've been enjoying my time in Tokyo a lot more. Question mark. Wait. Did you basically just admit that you like hanging out with me? You're such a tsundere! Look who's talking. I know you love being around me. In your dreams. Anyway, people who almost kicked the bucket can see me. Great, now what? Not sure. I am Well, that was a whole waste of suspense. Ice lady, you look pretty awful right now. You having a sad? I guess that wasn't very sensitive of us, Yuki-san. What's the name of the person you lost? Hiromi. I'm very sorry. Want me to look her up in the register? The what? The register of the departed. We keep a record of every soul who's passed from the world of the living. If she's on it, that means she made her peace. And left the world with a light heart. Is that true? Yeah. Well, my fault. I don't lie much. Force of habit. Then yes, I would very much like you to look. Please. Done. I'm gonna look and report back. You come by here often? Yes. I work across the road. Oh! The restaurant! That's why you smell amazing. I do? Yeah, you smell of dashi and seaweed and... Is that ketchup? At least the sense of smell still going strong. Should have called yourself Inu instead of Ayame. Proper hound. Ha ha ha! Can still smell, I'm still here. Won't get rid of me so easily. So, what do you cook that has all that stuff in it? Omurice and ramen. My favorites. You two should visit Yuki-san's restaurant. I think you can smell things, Ayame-san. Yeah. So you you should still enjoy it. And for you, Fukusan, it will be a treat. You're very kind to me. I'm only saying what I think. Here's the thing. Back when I live in the UK, and I hope you all think this the right way, but I didn't miss Japan very much. My family's sweet, but they can be traditional. I already knew my expectations were to align with theirs, so in many ways moving was a breath of fresh air. But I really miss Japanese water. Huh? Water? Like tap water? Yes. Huh. You're a crazy lady. Ayame. I know, that's rude. But seriously, Grandma, who misses water? Like, you have to drink if you don't die, I get it. But that's all there is to it. Can't even smell it. I understand. I thought you might. When I make broth for ramen, water is after all the main ingredient. Everything else I put in it, the dashi, the meat, the tare. Still, they must be cooked in the water. If you want to make ramen with the taste of Akata, you need water from Akata. And if you want to make ramen like in Sapporo, you take water from Sapporo. Exactly right. And the water in Cambridge is great to boil green peas, but it's useless for ramen. Wait, they boil green peas? They boil a lot of things they shouldn't. Don't get me started on British food. So is Japan the reason you... So is So is water the reason you came back to Japan? It was part of it. Also, I found a man who was happy to support me the way I needed. Ash is brilliant. He could have been a top English literature scholar. But he dropped it all in a heartbeat to become a stay-at-home dad. My family loves him, so there isn't much they could say. I got a great work opportunity too. But sometimes it's a little hard to live a life different from everyone else. Yes. Hiromi and I, we weren't hiding, but not many people knew. They thought we were business partners. People see what they want to see. Yes. Back when I was a proper Maribito, when I walked the land, stayed at people's houses, and helped them out with this and that, they thought I was a lot of different things. Some thought I was a long-lost family member, or a runaway from some romantic stitch. One little old lady thought I was her bestie Yui. She was totally right in the head sometime otherwise. But she was so sure I was Yui. Couldn't change her mind. We all tell ourselves stories about others. And then they become that story a little bit. Correct. Here's the theory for you, scientist lady. What if ghosts are all the stories ever told about the person who passed? Yo, Grandma, did you just call me made up? Because I can tell you what's not made up. I want a drink, like now. Of course, Ayame-chan. What would you like? What smells fun? Perhaps you would like something a little spicy tonight? Oh, sweet and spicy. That's a good thought. Okay, what can I give? Sweet and spicy. Chocolate with ginger and honey. Yeah, sweet and spicy. Ginger, honey, chocolate. Okay. A sweet and spicy drink for a sweet and spicy ghost. Not sure where you got the sweet from? You go ahead and order something bitter and sour. No thanks. She lifted up to smell it. Smells great. Flicker. Ayame-chan? Girl? Are you okay? Is she crying? Ayame? There's a dog. A dog? Flicker. Huh? You just said there was a dog. Yes! Yes, there's a dog! Fuku! I think I just had a memory. Wait, seriously? Yeah! It's not much of a memory, but there was this little dog. And I just cared so much about her. So much. What was the dog like? Like a little Jack Russell. Cute little thing. The dog we saw at the beginning. That doesn't narrow it down much, huh? Doesn't matter, it's still huge progress. Well done, girl Ayame. Ayame-chan, can you focus on what made you remember? Apologies, I hope it's alright for me to intrude, but this is quite close to my research area. And I must confess, I'm curious. Sure, but I don't know what did it. It was something about the ketchup and the spice. The mix of ketchup and spice. Ketchup and ginger? So it was a smell. Yeah, I think the drink. Like, when you forgot something, sensorial memory is the last thing to be erased. So, if you smell something peculiar, it could help you remember something you forgot. Yeah, it was definitely the smell. Then it's possible that smelling a wider variety of ingredients would unlock more memories. That sounds pretty good, actually. You have more ingredients at hand, barista? Not many more than the ones you're aware of, unfortunately. Oh, drat. You can try looking up the dog on Tomodachi, though, if that helps. Yeah, that helps, for sure. The scent sounded like a solid plan, though. Perhaps if Ayame-chan went to a restaurant. Exclamation mark. You thinking what I'm thinking, girl? Sure? Yuki-san, maybe you can pop by Fuyu and get some food there. Yes, of course. You're gonna have to order the whole menu, I guess. To cover all the smell range. You should throw a party for the neighborhood to avoid wasting food. I wish I had the kind of funding. But the B.U.B. isn't exactly bankrolling this operation. B.U.B.? Blue Unicorn Ballet, Bub, the Board of Undead Beings? The Bureau of Unsolved Business. Oh. If I may. There's a better solution. Listening? Yeah, I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I couldn't make a bento for you with a selection of ingredients. This would ensure you cover more cents, wouldn't waste food, and wouldn't blow up your budget. Oh, wow! I mean, that would be awesome, but isn't that a lot of extra work for you, Yuki-san? Not really. I like coming up with new flavors. Can just do this as part of that. Yuki-san, you're so sweet! Seriously, thank you. This is the first time I'm thinking it'd be nice if I could give someone a hug. Hey, thanks for nothing. I've been right here this whole time. You hate a hug. Depends from who. So I guess I would hate it in that case. But also, yeah, thank you, Yuki-san. You can't just keep calling me Yuki. Phew, okay, that flows better off for me, not gonna lie. Alright then. When would work for you, Yuki? Maybe in 3 days, so I have time to prepare. That'll be awesome! I won't lie, I'm pretty curious what comes out of it. Fingers, toes, and horns crossed. I think I love that little dog very much. We're gonna fight her for you. This is exciting, Ayami-chan. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? You look as excited as a corpse. Very funny. It's just... I can't shake off that weird feeling. What if I get my memories back? And I don't like what I see? Then you're still better off knowing. You're not scared of much, huh, Yuki-san? I'm not scared of anything anymore. There's nothing left for me to fear. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Hamlet. Yes, could go through Cambridge without seeing once. Just a convoluted way of saying, the world is bigger than we sometimes think. I'll try to remember that. Okay, Gals Club. If y'all keep looking so funerary, I'm gonna have to take you all to a dead door. And I'm not ready to go back. So cheer up, tomorrow's another day. Yes, we should rest. Correct. Let's rest and meet up soon. Alright then. Good night, ladies. Good night, barista. Good night. Bye. So all three of them left, leaving Ayami-chan alone with the bartender. I'm gonna check the new updates on the cell. It didn't vibrate, but it just updated. Oh, it's because of the new friends. Oh, wait, here. Okay, an update on Fuku. Birthday Skibidi, currently drinking shoshu with your mom. Okay. Yuki, Umcook Mills. Open since 2012, owned by Yuki Sasaki from Akita Prefecture. Okay. Amy, I got 2. Myself, summary, committed to rigorous methods, transparent data, and constructive discourse across disciplines. Interested in collaboration at the intersection of neuroscience and philosophy. Oh, so this is when I got the new Chajito. Oshijab-based mojito style mocktail made with yuzu instead of lime. Ah, yeah. Did Fuku mean for you to accompany her, Ayami-chan? She sure did. I'm gonna go. I need a moment. She'll get that. She's not as thick-headed as she looks. So you two are getting along better? I guess. Couldn't be getting along worse, so I thought, let's try the other way. I'm glad to hear that. Where's Vin? Ah, they're resting today. Okay. Can you tell them, then, that I'm sorry? I can't stop thinking about their face. When I said. I'll tell them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. All these people just trying to help me. Why? Why not? You've met me, you know why not. What I know, Ayami-chan, is that angry people say the wrong things at times. But angry people are also always in pain. Pain and anger go together and need to be fixed together. Your sister's in pain, and they're not angry. Oh, no, they're angry. They're just angry at themselves. Girl, wanna go rest? Yeah, okay. Old people and your bedtime. You can call me old when you can party as hard as I do. Okay, gotta go, I guess. Thanks, barista. I don't know what's gonna happen, but for some reason, being here, I feel a little suited. That's good, Ayame-chan. That's what we want. Bye, then. Good night. Flicker. And she disappears on the flicker. There are some things on heaven and earth. And underground, and in the void, and in the spaces between. Ghosts made of stories indeed. Mint milk. A softly mint-kissed milk, perfect for the end of the day. So this is soy milk based. So it's mint and what? More milk or more mint? I think it's soy. I think it's soy milk mint. I need to try it sometime. Wednesday, August 5th, 2026. Japan to face 99 times more heat wave if global warming continues. Jack Russell Terrier named... Oh shit, is the dog on the news? Okay, so we got stories for your restaurant. Remember to order new omurai sampuru tomorrow. Up dog, for you. Lady, are you seriously using Tomodachill as a note-taking app? This isn't private. No! Where did you think the likes were coming from? Oh. Fuku and 52 others. Oh my god. Nobody told her. Invincible. Okay, just started a new mood for the king. I heard it's almost as good as MFST, and so far it's awesome. Blue, Makoto, and 6 other likes. Ah, you follow my rec. I hope you love it, Makoto Hyper. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, Blue. Gotta borrow your copy today. Makoto, absolutely not. Ryuhei Okawa. The blue whale's heartbeat can be heard from 2 miles away. Hashtag life listens. Emi Sato PhD. Oh. Sobering data from today's Meiban Shinbun. The scientists' consensus on global temperature rise is clear, but seeing projections quantify this starkly is still difficult. Our work in environmental materials and sustainable energy systems I've never felt more urgent. We owe it to the next generation. Not only to mitigate, but to innovate responsibly and to keep this planet habitable for our children. Hashtag climate science, sustainability, and STEM. Miyamoto and Vlab, thank you for continuing to highlight the data, Sato-san. These conversations need to stay in the public eye. Dr. Karen Tan, well said, we must bridge policy, research, and education faster than ever. Hayaka Green Energy, completely agree, especially on framing climate action as intergenerational responsibility. Okay, well next, Ash in Tokyo. Erika won a prize for her science presentation. She created an air conditioner that uses salt instead of electricity. I think this kid is going places. Hashtag proud papa. So there's a picture of Erika, but it's been censored. Like there's a sticker of a sun to prevent her. Makoto Hyper says future CEO. June Nation. Throwback to Ignite Rivelites. Tour finale at the bar. Basement. What's the one song that first made you fall for June's music? Hashtag June Nation, hashtag June Live, hashtag Throwback. Rain Station, Moon Signal, that bridge hits me in the feels every time. Hama Mama, can't believe that was almost 10 years ago. Citrus Waves, still waiting for him to play Rising Tides Alive again. June Nation, say maybe next door. Winking emoji. So, okay, so June Nation is not the same guy as June Official JP. So I thought those were both run by June, but basically it's June's team. Notice of postponement. Due to a medical condition, June will be taking time to recover. Upcoming concerts will be rescheduled. We apologize for any concern caused and thank you for your understanding. Hashtag June Live, hashtag Forever Tour. Thai Cape Music. What medical condition? Is he okay? Mama. He works too hard, hope he rests. Hashtag June Recovery. Bicycle Taro. Is the tour over? Hashtag Where is June? Makoto Hyper. Watch Moonlight over Shibuya last night. Wow. Classic movies go hard. Hashtag Throwback. Ash in Tokyo. Classic? That one came out of the year I graduated from uni. Nico Papa. Today we go by sea. Shinkansen to Hiroshima, then hopping to the ferry for a day trip to Miyajima. Alright, so basically Henry is doing the Cross Japan in 10 days trip. So let's see. MFST. Coffee time. I told myself one chapter before then, and now it's 3:47 a.m. Hot take. Soft boy wife. Hot take. The real villain of MFST is miscommunication, plus pride, plus I can fix this alone. A curse trio. Invincible. Life lessons. Futon fables. A crow called out before I stepped in the puddle. Thanks, crow. Hashtag life lessons. Climate science. Maybe the planet's about just mirroring our burnout. Hashtag climate science. Okay. Press plum. Once in a century weather is starting to sound like every weekend. Sustainability. Suzuki 64. Yeah, I'm a minimalist. I can't afford anything besides the basic necessities. Hashtag sustainability. Open Mod Lab JP. If it's not built to last, it's built to sell. Hashtag sustainability. Okay. STEM. When is STEM going to include ethic education? Oh, that's a good question. Sato responds. Oh, it's the same thing as before. Proud Papa. Engage Oyaji. He drew me with abs in his homework family portrait. I'll take it. June Nation. Disco Nemuri. Glad he's okay, but the silence still wasn't cool, dude. Too much sauce. Oh, now he is sick, air quote, convenient. June Live. Those two. Throwback. Does anyone remember the dancing hot dog guy you could put on your photos? Urban Tanuki. Forever delayed, more like Nagare Mononote or Nagare Mononote. Forever tour, more like for more like for never tour. Am I right? I'm gonna lag everybody, even though some I don't approve. Livehouse Yoru. We still don't know what's wrong with June. Hashtag June Recovery. Small Malice. They always say LT Shoe when the real problem's creative control. Hashtag June Recovery. Okay. Regret Poster. If he's generally ill, I'll eat my word. If not, PR Spin of the Year. Where is June? Night Bus Nanami. It's been so quiet. Where is June? They always say out issue. Okay. Bicycle Taro. Is the tour over? Phew. Still hot and humid, even at this hour. Ready to open, Vin? Oh, they must be still resting. They didn't come down at all yesterday either. I'll let them sleep in. With weather like this, I don't think it'll be too busy. Oh. Hello? Oh, this is Blue. Ah, Blue-san. Phew! Summer is the worst. I swear I was starting to melt. Were you out there alone? Maybe a bit. Not long enough to look desperate, I hope. Not at all, just eager. So, June hasn't stopped by today, has he? We just opened, so no. Were you waiting for him outside? I was hoping to run into him, maybe is all. I can't confirm or deny he comes by here. But, you know, we try to keep this place comfortable for everyone. Of course, I totally get that. I just wanted to thank him is all. I know things have been hard for him lately. Just wanted to say a few kind words to him if I had a chance. I got work soon anyway, just figure I'd try my luck. Alright, as long as that's all it is, you're welcome to wait if you got the time. Thanks, I guess I should order something instead of just loitering. Anything in particular? Maybe that tea with the yuzu and honey? That was so good, I haven't stopped thinking about it. Well, I'll try cold today, please. The I've been waiting outside edition. So, hot yuzu mitsu, but iced. Yeah, nice auto. An iced auto yuzu mitsu, yes. Maybe just remove the hoto. So, an iced yuzu mitsu. Alright, iced tea. Yuzu. And honey. Oh, they call it the Yuzu Honey Cooler. Okay. They put some honeycomb with lemon floating on a toothpick. Here you go. Ah, that's perfect. Phew, I feel alive again. What should we call it? Yuzumitsu Aisu? Yeah, Aisu. An Aisu Yuzumitsu. How about Yuzu Honey Cooler? That sounds much better, thanks. You got it. She's looking outside. Oh my god, she's scouting for June. Oh boy. You know he's not gonna come if you hound him like this. So, when does June come in usually? It's inconsistent. Especially lately, he's been offbeat, I think. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here, honestly. Since he's going through something, I want to encourage him. That's kind of you, Blue-san. That's Vin going down the stairs. I'm so sorry, Barista, I overslept. No problem at all. I was a bit worried after yesterday. Blue-san! Ha! Hey, Vin-san. You okay? You're looking kinda... I'm great. You know, the heat is just the worst, right? Right! Let's make you something, Vin. Oh, you don't have to. You look like you need something caffeinated. Caffeinated. On second thought, you may be right. Something caffeinated. Alright, something with coffee. But it's hot outside, so iced coffee. And what? Oh, I want to try the thing, the milk and the mint. Oh wait, ooh! I almost did press the. I accidentally pressed the temperature button, and I was about to press the exit. Oh my god! I was about to make it hot. Iced soy milk mint coffee. That looks like nothing. Here, Vin, some caffeine for you. That does help. Thanks for the suggestion, Blue-san. Of course, I've totally been there. I really appreciate it, Barista. Of course. You're lucky your boss is so cool. I'm like one more late start from getting the boot. You mentioned you had a morning shift yesterday. Yeah, there's always stacking night shifts next to morning shifts on me. Of course my sleep's gonna get screwed up. That would wipe me out. Right? It's like... Oh. June? Come on, don't be so desperate, girl. It's Yuki. Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I thought you were... someone else. Someone else that's also blue, but not as white. Sorry to disappoint. No, it's not. I didn't mean... Sorry. I'm sure you're not the first customer here chasing a ghost. You're not wrong. Can I get you anything, Yuki-san? A nice Uchicha, please, barista. Okay, so... She usually drink the same thing. So, ice. Last time was hot Uchicha, and this one is iced. This one is sweet. Here you go, iced Uchicha. Perfect, thank you. My pleasure. I need to clear my head for a moment. I'm going to take a seat by the window. Take all the time you need. Okay, she's gonna move away. So it's Blue and Vin at the bar. So, Blue-san, you're waiting for June-san? Yeah, I was hoping to catch him. That's kind of weird, huh? Oh, no, not weird. Just, dedicated. That makes it sound weird. I didn't mean it that way, really. I know, you're good. It's not exactly normal, either. What is it you like to say to June-san? If he walked in right now, Oof. You know, that's actually kind of daunting. Like, I imagine it a million times, but... Wanna practice? What? Okay, she scooches over. Just pretend I'm him. Okay, I can try. June! Your music saved my life. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's true. I was in a bad place, and I didn't have anyone. And your songs sat with me when nobody else would. They gave me something to hold on to. So, thank you. That was super sweet. I think you'd be moved to hear that. You think? I do, even if you're not the only one he's helped. It probably means something different hearing it face to face. Yeah, and I mean it. Have you seen some of those Tomodachi posts about him? Yeah, they're pretty bad. I can't imagine trying to recover my creative spark with people actually rooting against me. Right? Still garbage. Sure, almost everyone in the fandom agrees his new album isn't his best, but we know it's just growing pains. He's carrying a lot more people than he's used to. I want him to know that's okay. That we still believe in what he's doing. And a lot of us can't wait for what's next. Did I say something wrong? No, it's just... I wonder if that's what June needs to hear right now. What do you mean? Well, sometimes when people are going through something, they don't want comfort. Not exactly. They want space. Or quiet. Or someone who won't ask anything from them. Not even to feel better. Especially when they feel like they've already let everyone down. He didn't let us down though. Not the real fans. If I can be the one voice that says like, I'm still listening, isn't that helping? It is in a way, but June is already carrying the weight of everyone's expectations. Even support can feel like a demand. It's pressure all the same. Yeah, I think I get it. I wanted to give something back, but maybe I was still centering my feelings and not really thinking about his. I'll have to think about that for a bit. Now I'm worrying he is gonna walk through the door. Do you think people like June ever get to be the ones who are changed? What do you mean? Like, he changes so many lives. Does anyone ever do that for him? I don't know. I hope so. People always have a way of getting through to each other. We don't always notice it happening, but it does. Hey, Vincent. Last time you said June's music helped you too. It did. And I didn't ask, but... Can I now? Yeah. I was in an accident, like I mentioned. I was in a coma for months. But I woke up. A lot of people aren't so lucky. Someone, a customer, the other day reminded me of that. That's heavy. The prosthetics helped me get back on my feet, but I had severe brain trauma as well. Like a bunch of the wires have been ripped out. For a while, everything left scrambled. I would forget what I was saying in the middle of a sentence. I would write a note and then stare at it like it was in another language. Everything just felt far away. That sounds terrifying. It was confusing mostly. I looked fine, you know, but nothing was landing right. I tried to have a conversation and just blank. So I started spending most of the day lying down, listening to music, mostly ambient stuff. But then one day, June's track came on. Color of Darkness. Yeah. I see now where the interpretation of the lyrics came from. Even in hard times, you can still find a little hope. That's right. So, how are you now? I can hold a coffee cup now. I can talk without losing the thread most of the time. I've got this job, this cafe. But sometimes there's still this delay. Like I'm living half a second behind everyone else. Like watching myself from the outside. Anyway, that's more than I meant to say. Sorry if it was too much. Hey, don't do that. I mean, You don't have to do that. Make yourself small like that. Force of habit. Yeah, I know the feeling. Thanks for sharing that, seriously. Thanks for listening, Blue-san. You can call me Blue, just Blue. Thanks. Call me Vin, too. Vin! Oh, hi, Pumpkin. It's a bit late for you to be here, isn't it? Wow! Who is that? This is Blue. She's a new friend of mine. Your name is Blue, like the color? That is so cool! Thanks. If my name was a color, I would want it to be Rose Pink. Oh, that's a great name. Is that what you would like us to call you then? Oh, no, it's okay. I like my real name too. Are you going to tell Blue-san your real name? Oh, right. I'm Erika Sato Farley. You can call me Erika. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Erika. Oh, Yuki's back? Oh, Yuki-san is here too. Oh, hello, Erika-chan. Then is Erika-chan related to you? Oh, no, it's just Vin is my best friend, and Yuki-san is my newest friend. Erika-chan's family lives upstairs. Oh. Speaking of Erika-chan, where are your parents? Can I have a pink skiff? Is everything fine, Pumpkin? Dad said it was okay. He gave me 500 yen. I said I could get extra ice cream. That sounds like Ash's brand of conflict resolution. This place has ice cream too. Uh-huh. The fruit means it's healthy. Flawless logic. Alright, one pink skiff coming right up. Good thing I made one last time. You remember how to make it, right? Soil milk and lychee. And most importantly, ice cream! Alright, soy milk. Okay, so it's cool. Soy milk. Lychee. Ice cream. A pink skiff. Here it is, the pink skiff. Yeah, it's the best drink on the whole menu. Wow, she's chugging it. So good. Erika-chan, is everything okay? Your summer school has started, right? How did the science presentation go? I got first place. What? That's great! But something else happened, hmm? What was your project? Yeah, the Salt AC. A passive air conditioner? Passive air conditioner? No power needed. It's good for the earth and stuff. The one I built, you mix salt with water and it chills the air around it. That's amazing. I even made little info cards with diagrams and color coding and everything. But none of the other kids got it. I don't really get it either. But it sounds really cool. Cody said it looked like a sad bathtub, and then everyone piled in. Cody. sad bathtub?
That's what she said. And then someone said I copied it off the internet. And then someone else says my mom probably made it for me. I told Mom they would.
Aw, man, kids are rootless. What soap did you end up using?
I tried the ammonium nitrate, but it's tricky to re-extract. I wanted to design it so the salt can be recovered and reused.
You seriously sound like some kind of genius to me. I bet those kids are just jealous.
I don't want them to be jealous. I just want them to be my friends. I thought Carrie especially would think it was cool. Her family's broken acorn is what gave me the idea. So I thought maybe this would help her. But I guess she doesn't want help from someone like me.
It sounds like a solid real word use case.
Exactly! I even used her as an example in my presentation.
Whoa!
Like, imagine your house with no AC, like my friend Carrie.
Oh my god, you don't do that, girl. Oh. You like called her poor in front of the class. You said it just like that?
Of course.
Everybody's shocked.
Mom's always saying science should solve real problems people have.
Did you tell Kari you were going to use her story like that?
No. But everyone at school already knows. I thought it would make her happy that I was helping her.
How did she respond?
She got mad and then said the bathtub thing.
Well, maybe Kari's self-conscious about her broken aircon. Ah, I said aircon, air conditioner. I said acorn. Even if you meant well, it might have felt like you were highlighting something embarrassing for her.
But it's a real problem. I wasn't making fun of her. I was trying to help.
Your intention was kind. Kindness is just like salt. You need to know how much to use and when to use it. No matter what your intention was. A bad measurement spoils the dish. Da-da-da.
I made a miscalculation.
We all make them. You were helping, but sometimes it's hard for people to admit they need help. Even harder when someone else points it out for them. Da-da-da.
I feel like a real dummy.
Aw, Pumpkin, it's okay. Would you like another drink, Erika-chan?
Maybe.
What would you like?
Yuki-san, what do you drink when you feel sad?
She drinks the same thing every day whenever. Ujicha. It's bitter, but it helps me think.
Better, huh?
You might like it with honey.
No, I want it like Yuki-san gets it. One Ujicha, no sweetener.
Not even a little?
Maybe a little. Some Ujicha, please.
Okay, hot drink, Ujicha, and a little bit of honey. I got only Ujicha. There you go, one Ujicha. With a little bit of honey.
Wow, this is good.
Do you like it?
It's like cereal. It's kind of nutty, but a little bit. Wait a minute. Is there something sweet in here?
I did put a little something in.
It is good.
There's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Erika-chan? You know, there is no shame in being young. It's not something to be outgrown.
But I need to grow up.
Everyone has to eventually, but why the rush?
It's the only way to get Dad to stop worrying about me.
That's a lot. Do you feel like his worry is a burden?
Sometimes. Like I make everything harder for him.
Because he cares about you?
Yeah. And I love my dad and my mom. But mom has work and my dad just has me. Sometimes I wish we would just go have fun or something.
What if it's not about proving you don't need him, but more about being a team?
What do you mean?
Like, he takes care of you, right? But what if, once in a while, you did something to say, thanks, I've got your back too? Doesn't have to be big, just a gesture.
Huh.
Acts of care are not the only duty of parents. They can go both ways. As long as you don't feel like it's your job to take care of him. That's still his role. He's a grown-up.
But if I help him relax, then he'll stop worrying so much?
Maybe. But it should come from kindness, not pressure. You know, his birthday is next week.
Oh, that's right!
Wow, you do know all your customers' birthdays? Well, he's on Tomodachi, and, okay, I got Vin. My self-summary. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss. Hashtag barista. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everything like Ash. Yeah, August 10th. Yeah, if he's on Tomodachi, I'll know their birthday. Blue. My self-summary. Working hard, playing harder, chasing the moment. Every day is one step closer. I just happened to notice that one was soon. Wow, way to go, barista. Sounds like you got your opportunity right now there, pumpkin.
Yay! I'll make that something super special for his birthday.
Another salted air conditioner?
Ah, no way. Maybe omurice? When we do go out to eat, that's what he usually orders. But he orders it because it says it's hard to make. Maybe it'll be too hard.
It can be challenging to get the right texture, but the ingredients aren't expensive. If you're willing to break a few eggs, I could teach you how to make omurice over at the restaurant, Erika-chan.
For real?
Yes, for real.
You're the best, Yuki-san.
Da-da-da. Lou? Lou? Huh? Were you looking for June again? Oh, no. Wow, I forgot all about June, actually. Are you okay? Yeah, I just... This whole thing, it got me thinking. About what? About, well... when I stopped being a kid.
You mean when you grew up?
Sort of. When I was Erika-chan's age, I didn't have a dad I could make omurice for, or anyone to teach me how to cook. I didn't really have anyone. Sorry, I don't mean to bring the mood down. If you have something on your mind, you should talk about it. Well, if you're comfortable. I don't usually talk about this stuff, but... Vin, you shared something real earlier. And Erika-chan too. I mean, if everyone else being real, I don't want to hold back. Da da da. My family kind of dissolved when I was in middle school. I bounced around for a while, couch surfing, crashing in clubs. Not like on the street, but not on the street either. It was a weird time.
That sounds really scary.
It was, but I figured things out, sort of. Well, hey, you're here now, living in Tokyo, chasing your passion. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea. When I first moved here, I found this apartment. It was kind of out of my budget, but I fell in love with it. The light, the neighborhood, the tiny bakery down the street, and it's walking distance to like 5 great live houses. Felt like the kind of place someone on the verge of something big might live. So I took a chance. But the better job didn't come. Or it did, but not at the pay I hoped. I stretched it as long as I could, but then I started to fall behind. Then one day Makoto said he was looking for a place, and I don't know, I just said want to split my rent, which is nuts, right? But he's also nuts, so he said yes. And hey, it worked, kinda, at least I can keep living in my place. But that dude is messy. Always late with rent. Not because he doesn't have it, because he just forgets to pay. And somehow I'm the one doing the cleaning, though. I work more hours than he does. Sounds like not an ideal solution. Oh yeah, that guy has ADHD, that's for sure. Or it is certainly a situation you'd think I'd be used to picking up after people. But I guess it still stings when someone assumes you will. Because you have to take care of yourself for so long. Yeah. I never really had someone to depend on. I've always had to help myself.
I thought being a grown-up meant doing everything yourself. But I guess grown-ups need help too, huh?
We all do, sometimes. The real grown-up things is accepting it. It's getting late. It is. I need to get up early for prep, so... Erika-chan, would you like to visit the restaurant tomorrow? For your first omurice lesson?
Yeah, definitely, I'll come, right? Oh, after school. I have to go back to school tomorrow. Stupid summer school. Actually, maybe I'm feeling a little ill.
Oh, all of a sudden? Maybe it's because all of that sugar.
Yeah, I feel super bad in my tummy.
Oh, it's the pig stiff. I didn't put that much honey in that ojicha.
Maybe I cannot go to school tomorrow. I'm gonna call sick.
Oh, no. Was it something to drink? Ash-san will be cross with me if I did anything to hurt your tummy.
No, it's not that.
If you can go to school, you definitely aren't well enough to make omurice.
Stupid logic.
It's going to be okay, Pumpkin. You know what went wrong with Kaori, so now you can fix it.
I don't know. Talking to the other kids is so... It's not like talking to you all. Feels like they don't want to understand me. Like I'm saying and doing everything wrong. Even when I try really hard. In Japan, I'm the kid from the UK. But in the UK, I'm the kid from Japan. Maybe that's why no one gets me.
Hey, but you say we get you just fine, right? So that doesn't sound like a you problem. Yeah, kids can be nasty when you're a bit different from them. But they're still little people. Pretty sure a smart one like you can crack their code.
Maybe. But what if Kaori's happier without me now? What if I just made everything worse again?
We don't have to solve all of that tonight. How about I walk you back up to your apartment, Erika-chan?
Yes, please. But, one moment, please. Vin? Can I tell you a secret?
Okay.
I think you and Blue Sun are really alike.
You think so?
Yeah, you're both cool and funny. And you get science stuff and feeling stuff and music stuff. And you both look serious when you're thinking. And you laugh the same. And you always know what to say when someone's sad. Maybe you should ask her to be your best friends forever.
Erika-chan, that's not much of a whisper. I'm pretty sure she heard you. Oh yeah, I'm blushing. You're broadcasting to the entire street. Oops. Everybody's laughing.
Well, it's true. Good night.
And she leaves. Good night, all. Wow, I gotta get going too. My shift starts in 5 minutes. You'll be back soon, I hope. Definitely. I'm sorry you couldn't catch Jun-san tonight. Yeah, it's too bad, but... Well, I'm not going to be back just for June. Da-da-da. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Can't wait. Hey, barista. Yeah? Thanks for running a place like this. The drinks are great and the people aren't too bad either. You're always welcome. Vin doesn't look good. Phew. Erika's great, but she uses a lot of spoons, huh? Yeah. I don't know how Amy and Ash, how anyone has the spoon to raise a kid, especially one as smart and curious as Erika. You did well by her tonight. I tried. I thought if I kept moving, kept smiling, stayed cheerful, maybe I could outrun it. The pain? Pain, exhaustion, all of it. And how's that going? I think it caught up. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. Doesn't mean they stop shining. Poetic as always, barista. But I'm not a star. I'm just tired. Can still find joy, Vin. It just might not look like what it used to. I don't even know what real joy looks like. Most days I'm just performing that I'm okay just to get through it. And I catch myself wondering how much of this happiness is actually mine. And how much of this just for everyone else's comfort. Then maybe stop performing. Easier said than... Hey, sorry, oh my god. Vin is showing vulnerability in front of Blue. I forgot my phone. Vin, are you okay? Yeah. Just recharging. Da-da-da. Right. Your phone is right there. Thanks. Hey, Vin, by the way, there's all kind of small music venues in this neighborhood. Maybe one night, we both don't have shifts. We could check out a show. With me? I mean, me with you? Go with you? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Cool. Anyway, mission accomplished. Phone secured. That's a relief. See you about soon, yeah? Looking forward to it. And hey, Vin. Yeah? Even if we don't catch a show, even if it's just hanging out, not doing anything, I'd be up for that too. You handled that pretty smoothly. Smooth? Could barely get my words out. Maybe, but she didn't seem to mind. Da-da-da. Guess not. Still thinks joy's something you have to perform. Maybe not. But we'll see. I should probably head up. Are you okay getting up the stairs? I can make it. Thanks for letting me stay. Always. And for reminding me there may be a tomorrow. Even if I don't know what it looks like yet. You don't have to know. You just have to keep walking towards it. One step at a time. Good night, Barista. Good night, Vin. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. But they're still up there. Still shining. Even when we can see them. Still shining. Ginger latte, a warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. Thursday, August 6th, 4 days until Ash's birthday, 2026. Okay, new political party formed to promote elderly well-being and security. Urban legend. Yeah, those like old-looking politicians. Oh, 7 post. Stories. Ugh, struggling to get out of bed today. Oh no, you got a nasty virus. Something like that. Makoto, hyper. Didn't know there was a boss fight in cleaning. Hashtag just saying. Guess you need to level up. Up dog. Nothing like little 5k run to recover from a fun night out. Grateful for my trusted. Hashtag Picora Sweat. Tadashi Taira. Fuku-san, are you still in Tokyo? I'll send in the extra leave request to HR later today. Okay. June Nation. Which June track calms you down when the city's too loud? Hashtag June Nation. Hashtag June Vibes. Aiden Arts. Ocean Sky. Always the Ocean Sky. Hazel Chu. Mountain River. Sea is the reason I survive exam season. Noodle Senpai. Komore Beyond the River. Okay, Blue Note. Morning Light. Better than any filter. Ready to crash. Hashtag Apartment Love. Hashtag Late Shift Night. Makoto and 17 Others Light. Invincible. That light looks unreal. Wow. What direction does your windows face? East. My plant loves it. And me too. Invincible. Listening to Sakura Station always makes me want to travel. Same. Nico. Papa. I sat in the Peace Park for a long time today, just feeling grateful. And then that there's a tomorrow. And then I ate my weight in Okonomiyaki. Hiroshima is alive and beautiful, especially today. He ate his weight on Okonomiyaki. Hashtag just saying. If your apology includes the words but, it's not once. It's not one. Hashtag just saying. Mild Spicy is right. Oh, it's Hyde!
Even sexy vampires must work out sometimes. Assisted to be my favorite Japanese import. Hashtag Picora Sweat.
So yeah, does he still do modeling? June Nation. Luna Iris. I got ketchup all over my Sakura Station Tour shirt. Oh no. No. June vibes. Daiki flute, listening to Neon Fairy while driving at night. Okay, Invincible answered the June Nation. Sakura Station always makes me want to travel. Okay. June Nation still 36,100 likes. So he still got it. He still got it. Apartment Love. Kasa Wasure finally bought blackout curtains. Game changer. Late shift life. Jitan Dash. Karaoke with coworker. Then fried chicken breakfast all before first train. That's a late night. Fried chicken in the morning? Is that allowed? Alright, let's try the brew pad. Oh yeah, the yuzu honey cooler. Sweet honey balance the tang of yuzu in a summer drink that is as refreshing as it is soothing. Okay. Hard to believe it's already Obon next week. Feels like the atmosphere in the city has started to shift a little somehow. Yeah, the Obon Festival. So it's the 6th, so next week's the 13th? Yeah, 13, 14, it's around Obon. Yeah. Oh, Makoto in June. Whoa, June! Your OA is off the chart today. Did you get a haircut? Is that it? No, I did not. Wait, that's your default look? Man, it's basically cheating at this point. But hey, you're way bluer in real life. Is that a heat thing? You go extra blue to cool off? No, I do not. I get it. Special sunscreen, right? Custom made for dragon scales? I make do with ordinary sunscreens. Huh. Shows what I know. Anyway, too bad Blue is stuck at work today. She could have finally met you if she was here. Good evening, Makoto-san. Yo, barista! And Jun-san too. Hey. Yeah, we bumped to each other's outside. Want to order a drink, Jude? My treat. Don't be shy. Get whatever you want. If you insist. Wait. Coffee's a no-go for you, right? Heard you skip it during tours. Indeed, it's rather harsh on the throat. I knew it. Classic June. Your self-discipline's wild, like monk tier. Excuse me? You two know each other? No, we actually... sure we do! We actually just met. Oh, you mean like in person? Then yeah, I guess this is our first time. But I've seen him stream like 1,000,000 times. So technically, we go way back. Makoto-san, isn't this a little... You may feel like you know Jun-san, but he's never met you before. Damn! Dropping the heart's truth, barista. Sorry, Jim. I didn't want to be rude. That is alright. For some reason, I find your enthusiasm refreshing. Oh yeah! Sounds like we were meant to be, man! Then pick something to drink already. Any ideas, Jun-san? Well, if I must. Do you still have that cold drink I tried before? The one with the milk and the mango. Oh, the mango ole. Yeah, that's the one. I've been craving it lately. One mango ole, please. Ice cold. Okay, so ice. That will be soy milk. So, no more lychee. I'm back to mango. Okay. Guess mango. Soy milk again. Let's see how it works. If it's not, I'm gonna redo it. Oh, I got the mango ole. Okay, I got the mango ole. Oh, okay. So, I see. It's like little, like the fruit. You cut it in like sticks to get the flesh, but he cuts it and serve it as garnish for the cup, and then put some cream on top. Okay. Mango ole. Enjoy your mango ole. Thank you kindly. This is exquisite. Like a beautiful chord, mango and milk in perfect harmony. Think it might inspire a new piece? If it does, you'll be the first to hear it. I'll be looking forward to that. And for you, Makoto-san? Not now. I'm expecting someone. I'll order once he's here. Of course, take your time. Oh my god, it's Ash. It's my 3 Raspies. The 3 Raspies together in the same room. Oh my god. Hi, Marista. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san. Ah, Makoto-kun. Nice to see you again. Hey, you saved me the other day. Huh? You know, from the old man. If you hadn't been here, he could have lectured me forever. Ah, right, that. Yeah, glad I could be a help. Help would be an understatement. I was practically dead meat. Speaking of, he should have shown up by now. Well, maybe the train's running late. So, Ash, son, how you been today? Ah, well, not bad, I guess. Da-da-da. You're looking kind of down. Something up? Actually, yeah. I just came out of nowhere. What, you into an accident or something? No, nothing like that. No, it suddenly seems like I did. Anyway, I'm parched. Mind if I grab a drink first? Sure, go ahead. What can I get you for you, Ash-san? I would like a cold tea. Any kind's fine. Cold tea? So, okay. Oh, you know what? I never, it's been a while since I did the green tea. Let's see. Honey mint? I'm gonna try. Iced honey mint green tea. Okay. There you go, 1 cold tea. Much appreciated. Ah, really hits the spot. You know, drinks are a funny thing. Sometimes just a single cup can make your heart feel a little lighter. That's what cafes are for. And I'm glad you got this one here. So what happened, Ash-san? Well, about that. To be honest, I'm still trying to make sense of it myself. If you like, we're here to listen. Yeah, we'll be your super awesome wing team. Thanks for the support. Okay then, here's what happened. I just dropped my kid off at Yuki-san's place. Oh, for you don't know what? Yuki-san? Yeah, she's one of our regulars. Owner of the restaurant across the road. Right, the place called Fuyu. I used to go there with my wife. Back then, we didn't really know Yuki-san. But lately, Amy's gotten quite close with her. Amy's your wife? Yep. And Erika's, that's my kid. She said it was for cooking lessons. No, nothing. Please go on. So, yeah, I got curious. I mean, I am her father after all. And I do all the cooking at home. So I started asking Yuki-san a few things. Then all of a sudden, Erika turns to me and goes, "Leave now, Dad." I've never seen that look on her face. Really caught me off guard. Any idea why? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Erika's been kind of cold with me lately. Even on our vacation, she was really withdrawn. Amy and I talked about it, of course. We wonder if it might be a rebellious phase, but it feels way too early for that. So I'm thinking she must be angry with me. What for? I'm not sure. Maybe I promised to get her a book and I forgot. Or I put too much salt in the soup. Or I didn't use the right detergent for clothes. Whoa. Man, stop right there. You're spinning. Maybe a little. Dude, this sounds like you need to stop hovering over her. If you always worry about her, the small stuff, I get what she's finding it heavy, you know? The thing is, I really want to be there for her. Why wouldn't you be? Erica's a bit of an outlier, you know? She wasn't born here. She's straight talking. She's big into science. A few months back, some kids at school were giving her a hard time. My fear is maybe it's happening again. She's not telling me because I'm not so good at smoothing things over. I'm not too familiar with all the etiquette and stuff. I just don't want her to be her useless British dad. Oh, Ash, son. I doubt anyone could accuse you of being useless. I'm sure Erica would talk to you when she's ready. Yeah, man. Sounds like she's a bright kid. She's 100% knows you're there for her. Just don't be there on her back literally all the time. There's a middle ground between parents like mine and parents like you, yeah? You really think so? Oh, it's from Yuki-san. My controller's vibrating. Excuse me for a moment. Hi, Yuki-san. Something wrong? Ah, that. Huh? Yeah, I see. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That'd be great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. Thanks for looking after her. All right, then. Talk to you later. Bye. What did Yuki-san say? Seems like you two are right. Yuki-san said Erika's reaction caught her off guard too, actually. So she called to check in. Apparently Erika is on some kind of, secret mission. And I'm not supposed to know about it. So that's why she kicked you out. Looks like it. Well, that's a relief, Ash-san. Yeah, and again, here it is. Yuki-san just sent me a photo. Oh, she's peeling an onion. Yuki-san took a photo of Erika cooking. Said it might help put my mind at ease. Oh, that's very thoughtful of her. Yeah, looks like Erika's actually having fun. Told you, you were just overthinking things. And if she was angry at you even a little, she wouldn't be secretly practicing her cooking just for you. I guess you got a point. So, Miss Resolve? Seems like it. I mean, at least this one is. Still worried about her school life, but for now, I'll just wait and see how it plays out. Erika's definitely growing up. Now, how she's got a world that even her parents are not part of. That said, I bet you'd like to know what she's cooking, huh? Ah, yeah. Guess I'll have to play dumb when I get home. Anyway, he's really late. Kinda rare for Mr. Punctual. Maybe he's really finally learning to chill. Are you expecting a friend? Well, he's not exactly a friend. He's the old geezer, Kenji. You're meeting Kenji-san? Yeah, I said he's got something to talk about. I'll text him just in case. That Kenji-san. Is it the same Kenji-san that I met previously? Yes. Oh. Oh, you know Kenji? I would not say we truly know each other, but I'm fairly certain he has no desire to see me here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that? Did something happen between you two? You can ask Kenji-san. Now, if you'll excuse me. Uh-oh. He's here. Oh. Kenji-san, good evening. Good evening. Yo, old man, you're late. Actually, the train was delayed. Sorry to keep you waiting. I knew it. No biggie, man. But hey, I just heard from... Oh no, you shut the fuck up. Saved by the phone. Hang on a sec, my friend's calling. Yo, it's me, what's up? Huh? What? Can't hear you. You're breaking up a bit, man. Okay, he's going outside. Okay. Okay. So now Kenji has June in his eyesight. Still as restless as ever. Da-da-da. Ah, Ash-san. Nice to see you again. Likewise, Kenji-san. And it's you. I was actually about to leave. Of course you were. Seems I have that effect on you. That's not what I meant. I simply did not wish to disturb. I heard it. Pardon? I said I heard it. Your song, Lost River. Oh. Well, I was more or less forced to listen by this over-eager Kombini girl, but it was good. Hard to believe you actually wrote it, huh? Thank you. Da-da-da. No need to be so skittish. You still got some drink left in your cup. It would be rude to leave it unfinished, don't you think? I suppose you're right. So take your time and stare a while. It's not like I bite. You two doing okay? Oh, yes. It's all fine. Oh, and thank you for the other day, Ash-san. Very kind of you to walk me to the station and keep me company until the train arrived. Don't mention it. Anytime. Oh, right. I actually came to speak with Makoto. But it looks like he's busy on a call. In the meantime, I ask your opinion on something? Sure, if you think my opinion is of value, I'd be happy to help. Thank you, I appreciate it. Before that, shall I get you something, sir? Ah, good idea. What would you like, Kenji-san? Would you mind making me a cold matcha? Okay, so it's... Sorry, it's... Matcha. Hihachi matcha. Cold and iced green tea. Okay, enjoy your Hiyashi matcha. Thank you so much. With this heat, even my head plate feels parched. Yeah, pouring on his forehead. One sip for the head. One sip for the heart. One for the head. Get drenchy to drink high and low. Truly a masterful presentation. Looks like those secret tea training sessions really paid off. So, Kenji-san, what's on your mind? Yes. Well, it's actually about my son. To put it simply, he's taking paternity leave. That's a big decision. Yes, and a complicated one. I mean, he was recently promoted. His career's finally getting on track. Uh-oh, this is starting to sound oddly familiar. Is that so? Yeah. Actually, we faced a similar situation. When I became a stay-at-home dad. Oh. In our case, it was my wife's career that was on the line. Your wife? What did she do? Back then, she was an up-and-running scientist. Oh. We talked it over, of course. But in the end, the decision was simple for me. If she worked, I would raise our kid. That's quite a bold decision. You don't regret it? Honestly? I'd be lying if I say I never had any doubts. I studied English lit at university, and I even received an offer to pursue a career in the academia. For a rather renowned scholar, actually. But, well, the truth is, it's not like I had a clear career goal or anything in the first place. I mostly just really love books, so it makes sense for me to stay at home. Sometimes I do think it would have been nice to become a teacher. I'd like that more than research. But honestly, every time I look at my daughter, I know I made the right choice. Plus, I get to teach her English too. So I guess I'm building a bit of an educator's career after all. I see. But in my son's case, his wife only works part-time, and the benefits he'd get aren't nearly enough. So maybe the situation is a bit different. Yeah, it definitely adds another layer. Right. You see, I'm not quite sure how to put this, but my father was a quiet man. We had to leave our river when I was a very young child. After we moved to Tokyo, we worked day and night. It must have been hard for him to carve up a space for us in this new, different world. As a result, we didn't spend much time together, and I was lonely sometimes. But I was proud of him. I felt safe, you know? Yeah, I understand. My father was a busy man too. When I was a kid, all I remember is him working. Yes, a father must be the pillar of his family. Or at least, that's what I thought. So when my own son was born, I followed his example. I worked very hard. Because that's how I understand fatherhood. That's how I knew to love him. But now, my son doesn't see it that way. Perhaps I raised him wrong. What was my father able to do that I wasn't? Well, the way I see it, Kenji-san, guess you did the best you could. But my son, he turned out different. Different from you? I suppose so. That doesn't mean you raised him wrong. Huh? What do you mean? Even if things didn't turn out how you hoped, he's bravely forging his own path now, and that he still learned and grew from you. Just like you did with your own father. But then that means, yeah, I know, it's a little sad as a parent, but we parents don't really have much control, don't you think? Kids think for themselves. They grow on their own. Eventually, they'll drift away from us. So maybe in the very end, all we can really do is just love them. Love them as much as we can. And watch them become who they are. Besides, times are different now. I guess so. Even if you do the same thing, how is it seen can change with the times. I mean, look at me. Now they call stay-at-home dads progressive or something. But not so long ago, we were just laughed at. So are your way, and your father's way, they were probably right back then, but things have changed, Kenji-san. Old ideas like men work, women stay home, they just don't fit the world anymore. So maybe your son's just trying to be the kind of father this era needs. Actually, it's kind of strange. I mean, who decides those roles in the first place? Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. That assumption was built into our society long ago. Exactly! Seahorses come to mind. Huh? No, please disregard. Oh. Seahorses and hippocampus. Because they're the one who lays the eggs. Nope, too late for that. If you have something to say, I would like to hear it. But, yeah, now I'm curious too. Well, if you insist. You see, seahorses. Among them, it is a male who bears the eggs and gives birth. Oh, yeah, that's fascinating.
In lion prides, the hunt falls to the females. Some birds even raise chicks as same-sex pairs.
You sure know a lot.
Yes, I like nature documentaries.
What? You? Nature documentaries?
I find the animal sounds inexplicably soothing.
You're quite an unusual one. But that is very interesting.
Guess we still haven't got a lot to learn from nature, huh? Indeed. It is full of quiet wisdom.
Ash's cell phone.
Oh, it's Amy.
Looks like Erica's back home already. So our secret mission is complete?
Yeah, it would seem so. Looks like my wife could use a hand. Better get going.
Then please, don't let us keep you.
Sorry I can't talk more, Kenji-san. I really hope things go well with your son.
Thank you, that means a lot.
And as for you, my quiet friend, that was an interesting talk. Thanks. I'm pleased you found it engaging. Well then, everyone. See you next time.
Please give my regard to Emi-san and Erika-chan.
Will do. Good night.
Jun Dadadat, Barista Dadadat. Yeah, silent. So, nature documentaries of all things.
Yeah. I've taken a liking to them lately.
You like television?
Yes, I quite enjoyed it.
I meant what I said. About your song. It was genuinely good.
Thank you.
Someone like you becoming a singer feels like a whole new world these days. Still, I don't quite understand. Why music? And so publicly, too. I mean, even if you lost your sight, you still have countless paths to choose from. Unlike us, Kappa, wouldn't you say?
Well, I've always been fond of the guitar.
So you left your river to become a singer?
No, not exactly.
Then what?
It was just... I do not know.
Yes?
I did not really have another path.
What do you mean?
That was...
Huh?
No, you see, I mean...
Hey, you! Now listen here. It's not every day a dragon and a kappa share a table like this. So at the very least, I'd appreciate some straight talk from you.
You are quite right. My apologies.
It's okay.
So, why music, you ask? Where does one even begin? You see, when the river was buried, I lost my sight along with it.
Yes, you did mention. I'm truly sorry about that.
Thank you. But I lost something else as well. My power.
Oh.
I could no longer return to my dragon form. You are a kappa, so you know what that means. A dragon without his power is no better than a broken AC. Simply useless. But it cannot be helped. I mean, who will become a dragon god that brings no blessing?
That must have been tough for you.
I won't lie, it was most difficult. I tried everything to regain my power. Ancient rituals, traditional medicine. I even drank water from all sorts of river.
That would make sense. The river is after all the origin of strength for us riverfolk.
Indeed it is. But nothing worked. Perhaps if I got water from my own source. but I wasn't sure how to reach it, and I abandoned the idea. By then, I had grown tired of clinging to hope. For years, I couldn't bring myself to do anything. I lived quietly in the corner of the woods, surrounded by the endless noise of construction. Then one day, I stumbled upon my old dusty guitar, and at that moment, I remembered how much I loved music, how I used to play by the river, and then it simply dawned on me. Even without my dragon power, perhaps through music, it might yet offer something of worth. Huh. Yeah, I know. It must sound ridiculously naive, but back then, I truly believed it. For the first time in decades, I felt I had a reason to live.
I see. You've been through quite a lot. Since I asked for your honesty, it's only fair I offer mine. To tell the truth, your feelings aren't all that unfamiliar to me.
They're not?
It feels odd to relate to you, but as it happens, I recently retired. If nothing else, I've got time. Plenty of it. But I'm a man who's only known work, and now that it's been taken away from me, honestly, I'm at a complete loss.
That must be scary. I have been in that darkness too. I was truly fortunate. Just through a stroke of luck, I found my way back to music. Next thing I knew, I was a singer. Perhaps it was merely the novelty, a dragon with a guitar. Even so, it gave me a real sense of purpose.
I see. Is that Makoto?
Yo, I'm back! Man, that call took forever! Huh? I saw it already left. Damn, I was hoping to talk more. Anyway, sorry for leaving you hanging.
It's alright. While you were away, I had a little chat with Jun-san.
Yeah, about what? Wait a sec. You two actually getting along? Like earlier Jun was saying, shut up. Something about how Kenji's got no desire to... It isn't like that. Oh, really? What was it again? That was... Never mind. But I bet things have been hard, huh? What? You're on the news every day. Gotta be rough, right? I suppose. Tell you what. Why not try busking? I beg your pardon? You know, go back to your roots and all that. Oh, well. I mean, you used to sing around here before your big debut, right? That's correct. Hey, barista, did you know Jun back then?
Yes, I did. It's been, what, over 10 years now? I still remember the first time I saw him perform. Do you mind if I tell them about it?
Not at all.
Okay. So the first time I spotted Jun-san out on the street, he was singing in front of pigeons.
Pigeons? Yes. I fed him once, and it just kept coming back. I suppose they figured I came with snacks. Never imagined there were that many pigeons in Tokyo.
It's always like that. You give them food, they give themselves signal, and they come back. They're like vermin.
So your first fan had feathers, huh? They were loyal listeners. They never complained about my set list.
But over time, more people than pigeons started gathering around. Within half a year, he'd become a bit of a local legend.
Until the police showed up with a noise complaint. They banned me from playing here after that.
That final day was wild. The crowd spilled out into the main road. There was even a fire truck for some reason.
It was quite a night. Whoa, I wish I'd been there. Hey, you should totally do it again. Like a surprise street gig. Doesn't even have to be here. I'll help you set it up. I'm good at that kind of thing. So when should we do it? Sooner the better, right?
Good grief, you're always like this.
Huh?
Always talking, never thinking.
Uh-oh, lecture mode alert.
Oh,
yeah. That reminds me. Whoa! Way to catch me off guard yelling like that.
Oh, I came to talk to you today. We didn't get a proper talk last time.
And there he goes again. Excuse me? It's nothing.
Now listen.
Yeah?
Put away your phone.
Done?
Good. Ahem. So you want to start your own business, right?
Yeah, I guess.
As I said before, that goggle idea is excellent. I generally think it has potential, and you got the skill to make it real.
Thanks.
But you're still missing one thing.
Yeah, experience, right?
That too. But everyone starts out with experience. That's something time will take care of.
Then what?
Trust. You've got ideas, talent, and skill. But trust isn't built overnight. You have to earn it, step by step. Even if you got an ultra genius idea, it won't go anywhere if no one trusts you.
And I'll just do it all myself. I mean, I trust me.
Can you handle bookkeeping?
Nope.
It's essential if you want to run a business.
Ugh. And I'll ask somebody.
Somebody who?
Somebody I can...
Yes. Somebody you can trust.
Oh!
See? Trust.
Guess you got a point.
Whether you like it or not, you've already been slowly bringing that trust.
Why's that?
You always brush up the small talk, the small task, because you think they don't matter for your future. So that's how you lose trust. Fix that first. Whatever the task, do it properly, patiently, steadily. Keep at it. Once you've earned enough trust, your startup won't be just a pipe dream. You don't have anything to say? Are you even listening? Hello?
Yeah, actually. Damn, that hit kinda deep. So it's all about trust, huh? It's like with my girlfriends. We built what we've got over time. We all put in some effort. And now that we can trust each other, we're like a team. When I think about it, starting a business solo would be tough. Stuff like bookkeeping? No way, it's all gibberish to me. Thanks for the lecture, old man. That was one hell of a wake-up call.
When you're disagreeable, it's honestly a little unsettling. But so long as you understand, that's enough for me.
Yeah, trust. Pardon the interruption. Huh? But I should probably get going. You heading out? Yes, I have stayed longer than I intended. Oh man, that sucks. We barely got a chance to talk. How about this then? You and I hit the batting cages. What? Why? You've been through a lot lately, right? It's a great way to clear your head. I am not sure. As you know, I am blind. I can hear the ball coming. I hit it when it comes. Come on, that's fine. I'll tell you when to swing. Or maybe they've got those beeping balls there. Might even spark a new song or two. You think so? Totally. I suppose I could give it a try. Yeah, that's more like it. You coming too, Genji?
Me? No, I'll pass. You two go ahead and have fun.
Too much for those old bones, huh? Well, fair enough. Alright then, talk to you later, old man. Thanks for the advice. Trust, right. Well, no way I'm getting up at 5 like you, but maybe I can come in a little early and do some cleanup.
You do that.
Okay, Jude, I'll be waiting outside. See you guys.
Good night, Makoto-san.
So, if you'll excuse me, Kenji-san, Truly not a bad night.
I agree. Turned out to be a valuable experience. But Jun-san, there is one thing that still doesn't quite add up for me. You said music gives you a sense of purpose. And in fact, your early singer-songwriter work, it was not bad at all. The sounds, the lyrics, they felt honest.
I'm flattered.
But your recent work, frankly, I couldn't sit through it. All that dancing, the flashy outfits, I could barely hear the music itself. It feels as though the scandals have drowned out your voice. So tell me, is that what you want by a real sense of purpose?
You don't mince words, do you, Kenji-san? That's quite a harsh review of me.
Sorry if I sounded rude.
No, it's quite alright. Candor like that is something I rarely hear anymore. I would like to continue this conversation, but Makoto-san is waiting outside, so I should leave it here for tonight. Good night, barista.
Good night, Jun-san. You like music, Kenji-san? Well, I got all the time in the world, so mostly listen to jazz, but yes, I do like music. I thought as much. Funny, isn't it? Dragons and Kappas always been at odds, but face to face we can actually talk. Alright, let's update the brew pad. Yeah, Yajimacha. Cold bitter melody of quietness unfolding upon the tongue. And then we have Mango Ole. Mango and milk in perfect harmony, promising rich and lasting satisfaction. Okay, at friends, we have Ryohei Okawa. Self-summary. How did I become friends with that guy?
A half of a soul separated from his outer self somewhere along a long journey.
Wait, is that June? Ryohei Okawa, is that June's real name? Since he's a water dragon, he cannot transform. Ash. Mostly at home, cooking, cleaning, school runs, trying handiwork that I really shouldn't. If I'm not here, I'm probably hunting lost socks. Yeah, Kenji. After 45 years with an electric power company, I recently retired. Though I still have much to learn, I humbly ask for your kind support. Yeah. I should thank that Konbini girl. Oh, remember what she said? It would be a waste not to give new things a shot. Yes, that's the one. I've been trying to live by that lately. Can't argue with Konbini wisdom. This cafe really is strange. I get advice from strangers, and today Jun-san of all people gave me a pep talk. What's next? A ghost giving out winning lotto numbers? That's not as far-fetched as you think. We have a ghost. I think I'll stay a little longer tonight. Of course, take all the time you need. Thank you, Barista-san. Galahad. Oh my god, Galahad. I forgot about that. Ginger chai latte, good to calm and warm your nerves. It's the werewolf drink, right? Alright. I need a bio break. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alright, thank you for waiting. I'm back. Oops. Friday, August 7th. The Lost Rivers of Tokyo. New book comes out on drained and paved over Tokyo rivers. Oh yeah, the Lost Kappa rivers. Yeah, getting too hot. Yeah, I know. Oh. Lights. Okay, so no lights yet. Stories. A night when an unexpected bond was born. For your restaurant, made bendos with a young neighbor today. They turn out wonderful, full of art, and very tasty. Ash in Tokyo. Wow, looks delicious. For your restaurant, Erika's learning fast. She keeps the kitchen lively. Passion cooking. Sensei, that's great. But where have your recipe note gone? They were super helpful. Ash in Tokyo. Yeah, but definitely appreciate more pointers from Chief Sensei. For your restaurant. Okay, then I will post more soon. Oh my god. She was putting down recipes and stuff like that. She was using her social media as a notebook for her recipes, and everybody enjoy the sharing. But now that she realized, oh shit, that's not what those things wasn't meant to be sent public. People was like, you know what? I missed the recipes. Do it more. I want that content. Give me more content. And we say, okay, I guess I'm stuck doing this. Invincible. Gonna feel better today. Gotta force that energy to flow through my veins with the help of coffee. If you still feel bad, please take care of yourself. Makoto. Hey, took a friend to the batting cages last night. I called the pitches. He actually hit a bunch. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You were at work. Next time. She recognized him. That's June. Are you kidding me? So, little Hannah next door has decided to pick up the hashtag violin. Tough row to hoe, but I salute the enthusiasm. Vin, I can hear it through the ceiling. I bet Emi Sato PhD is glad she's working right now. She's at work right now. Oh boy. June Nation. Between the loss and what remains, we find a way to love again. June. What's your favorite lyric that stuck with you lately? Liam85. That line ruined me. Midnight Karasu. He always sounds like he's writing from my diary. Kyoko girl, thanks for keeping the page alive. Okay, so I noticed that the trolling stops a bit. Blue Note. My tiny jungle's getting wild. Maybe you should ask them for rent. They're certainly the ideal roommates. Makoto. Hey, I'm right here. Fuyu restaurant. Cold tofu with olive oil, salt and grated wasabi. Hashtag recipes. Listening to Midnight River Lights on loop. Nico Papa. Kyoto today. No, now this is a city that really feels like it's changed since I was here last, but still very familiar. Yeah, Kyoto likes to remain like old-fashioned. Alright, let's check the hashtag. Oh boy, we have a little batting practice. Diadome cages. Buy 1 hour, get 1 free before 5 on weekdays. See diadome.co.gp for details. Hashtag batting practice. Slugger Labo. Measure what matters. Exit velocity. Launch angle. Spray chart. Book a data cage tonight. Hashtag batting practice. violin. Kana-chan 999. A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of a broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I choose to remember her in joy, as she would have wished. I think of how much she hated playing the hashtag violin and then how amazing she was at it. May her strong spirit give me courage. Okay, so that's the only... Oh, I can hear through the ceiling. Oh, no, that's not that. This one. Hey. So I got a Misaki Ito hashtag. June lyrics. Naniwa vinyl. Cherry snow on platform 9. Your name dissolves between the chimes. The train departs. I stay behind. Oh. Deep. June Nation. Met 3 people in real life from this tag tonight. Magic. Hashtag June Nation. Aomori Snow Beats. If you ever feel alone, search the tag. We're here. Midnight River Lights. Apartment Life. Miso Hungry. Of course, it's a pun with miso. Power bills are insane this summer, so I'm lighting candles and calling ambiance. Veranda Garden. Tappy Tappy Walk. Mint's thriving. Me less so. Yeah, mint is an invasive species, right? Anyone here have tips for keeping birds off their tomatoes? Hashtag Veranda Garden. I want to say vinegar, but maybe that will ruin this. I'm not sure. Today's treat is from Malaysia. Milk, mango, and honey come together for a warm, soothing drink. Try it before bed. Milk, mango, and honey. Have I tried that? Oh, Misaki Ito. That's the only hashtag with her. Okay, lights. On. Machines. On. Warmed. Music. On. On. Staff. Staff. Vin. Still resting. That's alright. They'll be back when they're ready. Oh, let me check. Oh, okay, it's Fuku and Ayame. Welcome back, Fuku-san and Ayame-chan. Evening, barista. Sorry for barging in right at opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi! Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place. Kind of feels like it's a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite alright. What brings you in today? We're meeting Yuki here. She's been prepping something special, a kind of a memory experiment. Yes, yeah, she's been posting those. Ah, yeah, the smell theory. That's the one. Yuki-san posted a picture of some of the prep on Tomodachio. Looked like she and Erika-chan are cooking up a full feast. Whoa, really? I insisted we pay for it, at least the ingredients. But we wouldn't take a cent. She wouldn't take a cent. I don't think Yuki-san is in the restaurant business for the money. Very true. Can I get either of you a drink? While you wait? Nothing for me. You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. Ayame sense of smell's been diminishing real fast. Why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just don't want to drink. I can smell just fine. It just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent to a brick to the head. That's what I've had then.
Something with super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again?
Maybe you ought to vary it up.
Try something. Stay out of this, Grandma! I want lots of sweet and lots of spice.
Okay, what's strong? Okay, hot. Coffee smells. Ginger smells. Mint smells. But they don't go together. Choco powder smells. Tea and matcha, the taste is stronger than the smells. Same with the milk. And I had no idea how Ojicho would work.
I think it's mostly a nut.
Okay, let's try chocolate. Okay, chocolate and mint, that doesn't work. So let's forget that. Ginger. Did I already make that? This feels similar. This feels familiar. Oh yeah, the rocket. The rocket hot chocolate that I made for the astronaut, the alien. So yeah, this is the number we have on the screen: 299,792,458. That's the speed of light. All right, let's give her a light speed. Is that all right?
I can't tell. It's like it's there, but behind a wall, fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Thanks anyways.
Excuse extrusion. Sure, excuse intrusion.
We brought food! So much food!
Alright, the girls are here. Over here, Rika-chan. Oh yeah, so she bring a clotted bento.
Where's the ghost? Hello, ghost-san?
Right at your 3 o'clock, kid.
Right at your 3 o'clock.
Yukine, is the ghost here?
She's right next to you.
What?
Hey, watch it!
She changed seats and wanted to see where the ghost was. Now they changed places.
Where are you?
Gee, sit still.
Erika-chan.
I can't sense her at all.
I'm so relieved to hear that.
So unfair. My mom can't see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too.
Your mom can? This is Emi's daughter, Erika-chan. Oh. Erika-chan, this is Fuku-san.
Nice to meet you, Fuku-san. You're the one helping the ghost girl, right?
Helping is a relative term.
Yes, I am the one helping the ghost girl.
Hey, I have a name.
Maybe I'll use it if you show some respect.
Look, you scared the kid.
I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, ghost girl.
Oh no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing?
The ghost girl is called Ayame, Erika-chan.
Nice to meet you, Ayame.
Did you help Yuki-san cook all these bento for Ayame-chan, Erika-chan?
I did. It's all part of Yukine's cooking lessons.
Yep. Erika-chan has the making of a great chef. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayame, so we went with a variety. Would you like some help setting it out? Yes, thank you. Wow, Madeline the Ghost. Serve bento to Ayame. That's a big spread. There's 3 layers. There's sushi. There's lobster.
We've got yuzu daikon pickles, miso soup, tamagoyaki. You two made all this. Agadashi tofu, gikko nuts, stewed fish for me. Shoyu marinated mushroom, natto, some onigiri. You barely even know me. The brown ones are shimeshi. Do you like it, Ayame? Give us a sign.
She's speechless. For once.
Ruin the moment, why don't you?
Can you smell any of it?
I can a little bit. If I really focus.
Barista, if I may. This meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendation? Traditional matcha.
Matcha?
Oh, so it's basically hot matcha. Cold one is like iced matcha, but this is like regular matcha. There you go, matcha green tea. 1 hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect.
Whoa!
So I don't know if Erika could see the teacup levitating. There's a flicker of lightning. It's raining outside.
That's it! I can smell it! It's the combination of the smells! The soy, the rice, and the bitter tea. And tatami? A hot room with a cool breeze. The sound of cicadas outside. The scrape of a lacquer tray on wood. I always sit at the same place. Left side, near the air conditioner. Someone would bring me tea. They would always bring me tea. Ask me how my day was. And every time I'd say something cutting or clever.
Can you remember who it was?
Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face, but I remember the look. The look they gave me when I finally said something they couldn't forgive. Like I ripped something open in them. Like they spent years trying not to show me how they wanted something from me. I was so cruel for no reason I didn't even need to be. I thought I was so clever, but I was just mean. I was tired. Tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for. So I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something. Something I just wasn't meant to be. No. I don't want to remember this. I didn't know how to make it better. How to make me better.
Ayame, it's okay. It's just a memory.
It's my memory. It's who I was.
Is Ayame okay?
I am not okay.
Erika-chan, come here.
I didn't ask for this. Any of this. I don't want your help. I just want to fade away. Like a bad dream.
You don't mean that.
Don't tell me what I mean. You don't know anything about me. None of you do. I can't. The smell, it's... Gotta get away from all this stupid food.
Wait, Ayame. Sorry, it's fine, go. Oh, the matcha's gone.
Ayame?
She's gone, Erika-chan.
For good?
No, not yet.
Ayame, did she not like the food?
No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns.
Okay.
Let's close up these bento.
Barista-san, is Vin around tonight?
I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough to work tonight.
Oh. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of spells, but it's also really healthy.
That's very thoughtful. I'd be happy to give them anything you'd like to leave for them.
Yukine said food can be medicine too.
That's right. Sometimes for the body, sometimes for the heart.
But maybe not for ghosts.
We'll see. Is Fuku back? No good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did for a second. But she turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Can I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah. Something sweet and warm. I need a hug in a mug. A hug in the mug. So something hot. Something with choco powder. Whoa. And sweet. So, choco honey? Okay, 2 chocolate, 1 honey. Let's see how it works. That's great. Wow. That did feel like a hug. Thanks, barista. Anytime.
Fuku-san, what's going to happen to Ayame?
If she can't sort out her unresolved business, she cannot pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone.
Did the spell experiment hurt her?
No, Erika-chan. If anything, I think we hit something important. Painful, maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping Spirit is messy work. You sound like you've been doing this for a while. Long enough to see the work change. As a Maribito, I used to do this stuff all the time, all on my own. No paperwork, no department. Just me, going where I was needed. I would walk from village to village, eat from strangers' table, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests, and I helped plenty of folks take their next step into the afterlife when the time came. Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back, now everything changed. There was this time, just a handful of years, when debt skyrocketed. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved debts. Folks cut down in their prime, whole facilities gone overnight, debts that just didn't make sense. It was really awful. We've never seen numbers like that. The debt doors clogged from end to end. World War II. Yeah. What triggered the everlasting medieval period for Japan? There was a Meiji restoration, but for something to hit them hard and having a lot of deaths at the same time in the millions, that takes World War II. And when you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop knowing names and stop counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass have to wait ages. And the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through.
If no one could help them, would they disappear? Like Ayame might?
Afraid so. That's what happens when you've got unresolved business. I see, so they formed The Bureau of Unresolved Business. The old way, they couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, something faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying that made passing on a procedure? Yep, grief, regret, guilt, compartmentalize and categorize. We used to walk with them one by one, guide them to the dead doors. Now instead of a walk, there's a workflow. You check your box and send it to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need. It's to keep the line moving. That sounds a lot like the bureaucracy we dealt with in this side of things too. Debts and taxes may have more in common than you think. But the thing with system is, everything's got to fit inside them just so. And anything that doesn't fit, it gets pushed out, excluded. I didn't fit in the bureau system. Too set in my old ways. Too slow, too hands-on. At least, that's what they told me. So now I'm stuck outside of it, looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. If I may, I ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help resolve business, how did you come to be in charge of Ayame's case? Well, I saw Ayame gets bounced off to that door, right? And you know, I have a lot of time on my hands, so I did some digging and found Ayame's file. The Bureau already stamped it beyond remit.
What does that mean?
That's Bureau speak for lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And, I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her, basically. So I'm doing this, unofficially, you could say. I thought if I could, I'd crack a case like hers. They would have to make me a full agent at the Bureau. They would say, hey, Fuku's Guild, they're at it. Let's get her out of that desk job and back into the field. So all of this for promotion. More than a promotion. It would mean meaning something again, helping people. But they're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's cause most agents have sense. You just said it yourself, the Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. Same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah. Ayame's got the salty of a thunderclap and the bedside manner of a hunted wasp. But I just couldn't stand watching her get written off. It's not just for promotion. I guess it's not just for the promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau's not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You can call it stubbornness or persistence. And persistence is scaring. Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to. Just without a title on your desk. Am I though? Can I even still do this? I thought all of this that we did tonight would help. I thought if we hit the right smell, we would unlock some memory and she would feel grateful or understood or... I don't know. But she just ran. I kept thinking I'm helping her, but maybe I'm just making it worse. Maybe I'm not the right person for this. Okay, Yuki, scooching closer. If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. The kind of strength is not easy to come by. Da-da-da.
Yukine!
My partner, Hiromi. She was a bit like Ayame, actually. Big feelings, big swings up and down. When she was up, she was radiant, a a bright, loud joy. And when the lows hit, she would go quiet or sharp, cutting. And I never knew what to do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought I'd give her space. I'll make things easier, keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way. So I stay in the kitchen, handle the bills, prep the meals, run the numbers. That's good, isn't it? Someone's got to keep the lights on. Of course, I thought it was enough. I thought her moves was a storm that I could weather if they passed. But what she really needed was someone to stay close, to keep trying to connect, to run out of the rain, holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in what worked to avoid her. And when she got sick, I just... I'm sorry. Yuki-san, can I make your drink? Yes, please. Anything, something reliable, please. So the usual. Here you are. I hope it helps. It's perfect. Thank you, barista. Anytime. I'm so sorry.
Yukine!
Nothing to apologize for. Hey, Yuki. Do you remember what we talked about the other day? About the register of the departed? And looking up Hiromi? Yes. I did yesterday. She passed with a light heart. That's what it said. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did.
You're so good at helping people, Yukine.
I don't know about that.
You taught me how to make omurice. You made all that food for Ayame.
It's not always about running towards someone in the storm. Sometimes it's just being in the room when someone needs you. Being the home they can come back to. Erika-chan, you're such a good kid. Sitting here with a couple of grown women talking about ghosts.
I don't mind one bit. Most of my friends are adults anyway.
What about that girl from school? Kaori, right?
Actually, Barista-san, I would like to run an experiment.
Another experiment?
Yeah! Behold, the scientific method. Observation. Sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruit contains sugar. Question. Could fruit be used to sweeten a drink? Hypothesis. Fruits could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment. This is where you come in, Barista-san.
I'm ready.
Tea sweetened with fruit. No milk, cream, or anything else. Just fruit.
Alright, so tea. With mango. Here you go. Tea sweetened with only fruit.
Alright, time for analysis. Wow, it's so good. It's a different kind of sweetness, just like you said, Yukine.
That's right.
Does that mean the experiment was a success?
Alright. Conclusion? Yes, fruits are a great way to sweeten tea. I just need to use mixed lots of stuff without thinking. But Yuki and me taste all kinds of things alone to really learn their flavor. Now I have all kinds of ideas for how to combine ingredients.
Wow, maybe I should take some lessons from Yuki-san too. I have a feeling you know more than you let on. No. It's basically trial and error. With all these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It is a recent evolution of the space, yes.
Yuki, they taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and...
Thermal what now?
Heat! Controlling heat! That's basically what cooking is, right? Well, that and time, and salt, and chemistry, and...
Sounds like science to me. Well, yeah. Cooking is science. Didn't you know that? You should tell Fuku about the science presentation, the one you won.
Oh, that one? That was just a school thing.
You won though? That's impressive. I'm so willing to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Iruka-chan. Wait, salt-powered? What about electricity?
No electricity!
Wow.
I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt.
There's more than one type of salt?
Actually, there's 300. There's a big science fair coming up, an international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium.
What now?
It's a big fancy science event with workshops and researchers and real scientists.
Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me.
I don't think so. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists, like my mom. I'm always alone.
Are you going to submit your aircon to this symposium?
My teacher said I should.
What do you think?
Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache.
Stage fright?
No, I like presenting. At least I used to. But when I presented my air conditioner, I hurt Carolie's feelings.
She, the friend barista mentioned?
She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone and might even make more friends. But since then, everyone just ignores me. Or talks about me when they think I can't hear them.
Rude.
One boy said I was annoying, know-it-all, and another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune, especially with my weird accent. And then he tried to pull on my tail.
He did what now?
He said he wanted to prove that it was cosplay.
That was incredibly unkind. Have you told your teachers about any of this?
That doesn't really help. It used to be that Cody would scold them for stuff like that. But now even she isn't on my side.
Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before?
Yeah, that's how we became friends. Until I messed it all up.
And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, some people fight or mess up, but if anyone's willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become an even better friends than before.
I tried, but whenever I try to talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time. And I'm scared if I mess up again or make it worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do whatever I'm supposed to do.
I see. Erika-chan, that kind of stuff, it isn't a science. Exclamation mark! Mind blown! That's right. Unlike in an experiment, there are no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment, but the perfect moment will never come. But perhaps you can make the moment.
Create time?
Not exactly, but you could create something just for her. Maybe like a bento.
Ah, bento! I could even ask if we can eat together, but
What concerns you?
what if I mess it up? What if my bento is bad or wrong and Kaori hates it? What if one thinks I'm showing off again? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and a cook and everything.
Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, but at those bullies. It's easy to parrot mean stuff and act big in a crowd, but it takes guts to stand up to them like Kaori did. And if she stood up for you, pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You've got more people on your side than you think.
You really think so?
I do, and I bet Kaori is still one of them.
Maybe.
Evening all.
Good evening, Ashad.
Time to wrap it up, little one. You have school tomorrow.
Already? Can't we stay just a bit longer?
Well, I could use an espresso.
Yay!
Just a straight espresso, all coffee, nothing else.
Alright, straight espresso. All coffee, nothing else. Right. Here you are. One late night espresso.
That stops. Cheers, mister.
Staying up late for something?
I've got a little research project going.
You have a research project?
Oh, don't sound so surprised. A little something from Mom. She doesn't know yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right?
Right.
Oh, you must be Emi's husband?
That's me, Ash.
Ash, this is Fuku.
I mentioned you, Fuku-san. It's great to meet you.
Please, just Fuku's fine.
She speaks so highly of you both, I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erika so often.
It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen is a welcome change.
She's been raving about your rice recipe.
And she's got a knack for seasoning too. But it is getting late, don't you think?
Oh, definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack.
But, first I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium.
Wait, you made a decision on that?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it up right now.
These guys lit a fire under you, huh?
Plus, there's something else I gotta figure out too. Something a lot more important.
Is there stuff going on at school again? There is, isn't there?
I don't want to talk about it, Dad.
Alright then, in that case, I won't prod. Run along, I'll be up soon.
Okay. Oh, just one thing. Barista-san,
Yes, Erika-chan.
can you tell Vin that we're here for them too?
Of course. I think the bento will make that very clear. I hope you find an answer to your problem soon, kid. Rooting for you.
Thanks. Good night, Yukine. Fuku-san.
I'm not as young as Yuki here, but can I be an A too?
Okay, Fukude.
Good night, Erika-chan. Are you okay, Ash-san?
It's hard. It's hard for a parent to know that their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid, too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big, burly guy by any standard. So for a pixie, I was more than unusual.
Oh, he's a pixie. Forgot about that.
Kids don't know what to make of you when you're too different. So they just avoided me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still. Feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erika is such a bubbly kid. I thought she would be fine. But then we moved here and she's not fine. And I don't know what to do.
I don't have the exact same experience, but... And you know this as well. Being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength too. I will serve her well growing up. It will serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erika can count on you to be in her corner. But her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems very resourceful. Trust her a little bit more.
That's hard advice from a father to hear. I'll try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways. But at least on these stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest and started feeling like I'm home.
I'm really glad to hear that.
Well then, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone.
Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going at this hour. Somehow I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. You could say that, but I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course, if you ever want to come by, I mean, with Ayame, if you need help with her or with anything, or just want to come say hi, even if the sign says the place isn't open. If I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That would be really nice. And I'll see you soon, Fuku. Good night, Yuki. Alright, let's check the recipe. Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light your guided adventure. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so... let's see. Fuku, 2 hearts. Wears many hats. I party hard. I bless hard. Live your life. Don't let your life leave you. And if you do, make sure you don't have any unfinished business. If you know, you know. Ha 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 ha. Ash, I'm at 3 stars. Alright.
Favorite things: quiet mornings, warm toes, a mug of proper tea, walking my daughter to school while she still allows it. What I'm doing with my life: what do you do with a PhD in English Lit? Apparently you become a stay-at-home dad. Could be worse. The hours are long, but the company's good.
Yuki, home-cooked meals. Quarterly menu to reflect the passing of seasons across Japan. Current focus: cold ramen and zarusoba. Bento boxes. Thank you for your patronage. Is it alright if I wait here a little longer? Just in case, you know? Ayame. Of course.
Take all the time you need.
In that town, in this town, sun is going down. sun is going down. Oh, I know that one. You do? I was on tune enough you could recognize it. Brings me back to my Maribito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home. Please hurry home. Ayame. Iced kopi jahe, strong iced coffee with a bright ginger bite for when you need both a chill and a kick. Iced coffee and ginger? What's the other ingredient then? Alright, this is the last day and then I'm gonna call it. Let's see. Wait, hold it. Yeah. I'm gonna be rating someone. But I need to check last minute to see if they're not gonna leave. August 8th, 2026. Groundbreaking prosthetics patent bought on the cheap by multinational conglomerate. Oh wait, that's is that the company that made the same prosthetics as Vin? Because the arms, even though it's black and white, it's the same design. I can finally breathe a little. A few degrees makes all the difference. What do you think, Vin? I just need another minute. What for? Before I get to work. You don't have to work tonight. But Vin? Spoons? Not many. And I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do like you're in pain. So what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do? Do nothing all day every day? I spent the past 2 days lying in bed. I didn't have the energy to watch concert. I don't want that to be my whole life. Did anything happen today in particular? Did you see the news? Not really. Oh, let me check the Tomodachi stories. Fuyu restaurant. Next time, try adding jalapeno to natto seasoning for a fun fusion angle. Passion cooking. Yeah, Sensei's back. Ryohei Okawa. Penguins propose with pebbles. Hashtag life lessons. Invincible. Went out for a minute to get some fresh air and was rewarded with the cutest dog counter. Her name is Cotton and she's so soft and fluffy. Dogs are the best. We don't deserve them. Hashtag good girl. Kenji Oyaji. Dear all, I'm pleased to inform you that I have officially begun using Tomodachi today. I am still finding my footing here, but I humbly ask for your kind guidance and gentle advice. Sincerely yours, Kenji. This isn't a company announcement, bro. Welcome aboard! Only Makoto, Ash, and Vin liked. Okay. Emisato. Oh, another speech. This story has been circulating in academic circles all morning, and I'm finally allowed to speak on it. While the prosthetics technology in question technology was groundbreaking, the startup being it was struggling. Acquisition may preserve the patents, but at a cost to innovation. This was a difficult decision within Mirai Labs, but is also a timely reminder that research must serve people first, and that we all are responsible for maintaining that trust. Hashtag bioengineering, hashtag healthcare ethics, hashtag research integrity. Professor Ishida agreed. Consolidation in medtech is strangling smaller labs. Dr. Oliver Wren. It's distressing to watch commercialization on space compassion. Okay. It's distressing to watch commercialization outpace compassion. Nanotech Saito, Couldn't agree more. There must be safeguards for translational equity. Okay. Ash in Tokyo.
Erica packed her lunch today, an extra one. Guess she was extra hungry. Look, delicious.
She's a quick study.
I'll take it extras.
Oh yeah, this must be for Kaori. June Nation. Hashtag Midnight River Lights came on the work radio. What June song gets you through long shift? Hashtag June Nation. Hashtag June on repeat. Chill, metal, let me know. Daniel Trains. Neon Fairy is my work anthem. Weekday coffee. Listening while closing the cafe right now. Bicycle Taro. Any news on June? June Nation, nothing yet, but there will be a post the moment something is confirmed. Bicycle Taro, okay, thanks. Neko Papa. I was excited to ride the Thunderbird again and learn its drop non-reserve seat. Making a brief, mostly food-oriented stop in Osaka before heading back to Tokyo. Yeah. The glamorous life, at least the radio's playing. Oh, this is Blue Note. That's my favorite. Yeah, it's a perk. Makoto, bring some home. Okay, we're done with the stories. Okay, hashtag recipes. Coco Commando. Coffee or dessert? There's a third option. Coffee on dessert. Ladies and gentlemen, the affogato. Life listens. Toriishi. Seagulls rid the wind. Fisher nods with bobbing buoy. Arbor heartbeat slow. Kawamichi. For a moment, the cicada stopped all at once. Summer breathing in. Hashtag good girl. Raid the pooch. Look at this adorable Jack Russell Terrier. She's called Mitty, and she's a little ball of spite. Total 2026 energy. 15 out of 10. Hashtag good girl. Is that her? Is that the dog? Blue Note. Dogs act the best. We don't deserve them. Hashtag good girls. Bioengineering, Biotech Tokyo, prototype, biosensor, ready for field testing next month. Still amazed how far a small team can go with open source tools. Healthcare ethics. Dai Oshio PhD, open standard saves lives. Patent shouldn't outlive patients. Hashtag healthcare ethics. Kawakami Yoko, how do you explain planned obsolescence to someone relying on prosthetics to see? Research integrity. Ryota Regmed. Millions of papers are published every year with results proven using code unavailable to any peer reviewers. How is that permissible? Shiba Neuron Lab. Half the battle is proving your funding didn't buy your conclusion. Ugh. Proud Papa. Murata Ryotan. My daughter's kitchen bakery opened today. Love seeing her hustle and put our kitchen to work. Hashtag proud papa. Care Collective Kanto. Hey dad, you deserve PTO too. Browse our list of qualified childcare professionals at carecollective.co.jp. Equal House GP. Not unemployed, unbelievably essential. Join our campaign to recognize domestic labor on CVs and in law. Hashtag house husband. Oh. June Nation. Have some of June Vinyls for training. DMV. Oh. Bootlight. Made a tiny shrine on my desk for June. June on repeat. Then Shanimuri. I've been listening to Neon Fairy a lot. I think it's about burnout. Metronome Kirai. You know, after coming back to it, I think Glass Beads is growing on me. And the new songs just need more time. Midnight River Lights. Kombini Life. Sabi Suzangyo. I'm so sick of tourists filling up my trash can. Oh boy. Hashtag Japanese problem, am I right? Jack Russell Terrier. Kana-chan. Oh wait! A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I choose to remember her in joy as she would have wished. I think of her with our little Jack Russell Terrier, Bubbly, and I smile. This is her! Misaki Ito! They say someone's bought out Augment's patent. That's good, isn't it? They're not going to help out any of Augment's former patients. Wait, what? Basically, their idea is they can make the technology really expensive and sell it to rich people. Anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident. So they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious-like. Oh, wow. I feel so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patent or something. That someone would say, there are people who have this stuff in their body and it's not working. And they're in worse pain than they need to be. So we're going to make it work and help them out. And then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. But it was clearly naive. It's not naive to expect some decency. Normally I would agree, but... Huh? The cell phone is moving on its own. Is that Ayame? What the? Wait, is this Ayame-chan? Still got it. Ayame-chan. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, Barista? Staring at empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. How have you been since last night? Sorry for running out on you. It was kind of you to let us use the cafe. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Yeah, it was delicious. Good that it wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean. Fuku-san was concerned that it didn't actually help. Nah. Good old Fuku. You know, there's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face. But she can't get a read on folks to save her life. No clue how she used to give them blessing. Wonder how many of her prodigies wanted a sheep or something. And found themselves the frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. She's just so annoying. But people like her. Yuki acts like she's a new bestie or something. I haven't really met Fuku-san. But I hear her sometimes in a cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere.
Anyway, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work. A little too well.
So you remember some stuff?
Definitely not ready to talk about that. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you?
Who, me?
No, you're a way smarter twin. Low bar that.
I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple of days.
Huh. Guess you should rest and recover then or something.
I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Ayami-chan, would you like a drink?
Yeah, sure.
What can I make you?
I don't know. Should I just come up with something? Nah, there's something I want. But I don't know what it is.
You have any clues at all?
I guess. But it's more like a feeling.
If you like to describe it, I'm happy to try.
Okay, so it's soothing and sweet. It's something you would give a kid in the evening to help them sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. It's comforting and safe, but it's also a little tart, like maybe with some fruit and warm.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. Okay, so it's a hot drink. Let's go with milk. Fruity, mango, sweet with honey. Yeah, it's totally sweet. A 90 night. Okay. I mean, the drink looks like a blanket. And the mango being the cushion. Okay, I created this on the fly, so I hope it meets your expectation. Here's a 90 night for you.
Cute. You're a wizard, barista. No clue how you do it, but that's exactly what I had in mind.
I'm very pleased.
I think my mom made this for me when I was really little. Like a toddler or something. And then I got older. I guess she stopped. Wanted a tough kid. Not the kind of kid who drinks warm milk before bed.
You remember your mom?
Among other things, yeah. We didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a right, but nah. Doesn't feel right to call her that now. It's like I almost spoke in the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess.
She treated you badly?
I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it though. But like, I remember she was on my case all the time. Pushing me to play the violin every single day.
Oh my god, it's her, it's her, it's her, it's her. Okay, let me check the night. Childhood memories and cozy evenings spent in loving company. It's her. Misaki Ito. So she has a friend named Kana. They play the violin.
Until my fingers hurt.
You play the violin a lot?
I guess. Until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concert and stuff. And then I dropped it.
Do you remember why?
Got annoyed with it.
Oh. Still, it sounds like she tried to take care of you. Someone who's on your case all the time can be annoying or feel like they don't respect your space. But it also shows that they care, right?
Who died and made you an expert on mothers? Uh. Ugh. Clearly I said something wrong again. Spit it out.
It's just that I don't remember my mother.
Not at all?
I don't remember much from before the accident.
Oh, wow. When was that?
Some months ago. Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. I spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. From what I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I didn't have siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone. Worked odd jobs. Never really made any friends, which is why Augment thought I'd be the right candidate, I guess. They could keep me in the lab for a while, and nobody would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone.
That's one depressing story, Sado. I thought I was sad, but you're still so much worse.
Well, as you said the other day, at least I'm not dead.
You live as though you were dead, though, which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving, at least. We got friends and all.
You know, I think you may be right. I'm still a bit of a loner, but I think Barista cares about me.
Oh, I absolutely do.
And Erica cares about me. And maybe Blue.
Uh-oh.
What?
Huh?
What's...
You have a crush on that blue person.
What? No.
Vin and Blue sitting in the tree.
Stop it.
You're so red. Like wine.
Ugh. Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple of times. She only sends me a few texts every day. I don't think she's into me. We said we'd go to a concert. But that's just as friends.
Yo, Sado. You're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, yeah?
Ugh.
Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up. Now, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to date someone like me.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Blue is. She's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommate too. She won't want someone who can't pull their weight, who stays in bed several days a week, and can't go to an actual concert, because they would have to lie down halfway through.
Oh, I see.
What?
Uh-huh, makes sense.
That
Blue's a pretty awful person, right?
What? Of course not.
Then why would you assume she would ditch you? 'Cause you need to chill out sometimes? You're acting all wise. Oh, Ayame-chan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, Ayame-chan, you should be brave or whatever. Where's that wisdom now? Where's your courage?
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go out now and ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar and listen to some live music. And it's gonna be great.
Yo, wait. Aren't you like recovering from being totally out of it? I didn't mean you gotta do it now.
I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life.
But,
see you later.
Wait, They totally misunderstood me.
They did. It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh? It probably is.
How did I mess it all up again? They were being so nice to me, so I just thought it would encourage them, you know?
It happens, Ayame-chan. Sometimes the best of intention can misfire.
You look super worried, Barista.
Oh, I am a little, but Vin is their own person. Perhaps this isn't a mistake. If it is, it's their mistake to make.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny.
That's not how a joke works, but okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelves and start laughing. The vampire is like,
"What's so funny?"
And the ghost goes, "Nothing, I'm just in high spirits."
Ha ha.
Da-da-da. Tough crowd. Okay, here's another one. What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym?
Dead weight? I'm not sure.
A broad spectrum.
Did I miss the punchline?
Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. Ungrateful, Barista. Using up my best jokes on you right now.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I'll laugh harder on the next one, I promise.
See that you do. Okay, last one then. What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost boots people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks that move spooks.
Oh, that's kind.
And that one's real weak, sorry.
No, I don't mind it. That's sweet.
Okay then. I guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story.
I'm all ears. Da-da-da.
It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something, and wanted so hard to be something else, that she ended up being nothing at all. Ah, fine, yeah, I meant me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window onto the Sumido River and cherry trees in the fall, not in the spring for whatever reason. And I just knew where it was, so I went straight there.
Was it someplace meaningful?
Yeah, it was my mom's place.
Oh.
When I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front door, the trees, the smells in the air, and I wonder if I should walk in.
I take it you didn't?
Nah. I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me. And her name hit me. Bubbly.
That is a cute name.
I sort of mounted it, like I was calling her, and she barked. And I ran.
Weren't you tempted to see more?
Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I don't remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him. But I do remember moving there with my mom. Playing that freaking violin in the living room every single day. Looking out that window. Until I stopped. And the fight started.
Did you and your mom fight a lot?
I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time. Looking disappointed. Sometimes she would say something really short and cutting. Well, it's your life to squander. Or lack of ambition is a fatal flaw. There's nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh. Yeah. To be fair, she hasn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit. A pianist, I think. And I just wasn't like her. I just wanted time. Time to figure out what I wanted to be. So I guess instead I wasted a lot of it. Hanging around people who didn't like me. And I was just casually awful to them in return. I became a silly it girl who partied too much and thought too little. Because I didn't want to face myself. Wait, Ayame-chan. An it girl who used to play music? Yeah? Is there any chance your name was Misaki Ito? No way! I didn't remember that name. How do you know it? Wait, let me show you. On social. She said I died of what now? The broken heart disease. Well, drat. That's a real poetic way to call an arrhythmia. Show me who posed that again. Kana. I remember her. Kana-chan. I thought she hated me. It doesn't sound like she hates you in this post. No. Though I guess she could be lying. Why did you think she hated you? Because I kinda hated her, I guess. You weren't friends? Nah, we were. Childhood friends. She was an ugly one back then. Didn't have friends, was getting bullied, all that stuff. So I hung out with her. And she had to hang out with me, you know? It was me or nobody. And then we grew up. She became super pretty and popular. Like, basically overnight. Every boy wanted to get with her. Oh. Was there perhaps some competition between you? Ew, no! I didn't care about all that. So what was the problem? She still hung out with me. Misaki-chan, let's go get ice cream. Misaki-chan, let's go to the movies. Misaki-chan, join us at the swimming pool. Why? What do you mean? She didn't need me anymore. Why did she keep pretending? Pretending that she liked me. Looking down on me. I don't need anyone's pity. I don't need anyone. Ayame-chan. Misaki. Should I say Misaki-chan? Defo stick with Ayame. Misaki Ito's dead, haven't you heard? Okay then, Ayame-chan. Did you ever consider that perhaps Kana-chan just genuinely liked you? I can't see why. Does it matter as long as she saw why? The bigger question is, why do you think she didn't? Okay, let off now. But out of my business, yeah? Of course, my apologies. So what are your next steps, Ayame-chan? Who knows? I'm sure hope remembering my mother would do it. But I'm still fading, so... How about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Don't worry, I'm not serious. Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way in fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. Nah, she will, won't she? Can't believe that whole hag is growing on me. I'm pretty soft with my ghost age. Anyway, on that note, I gotta split. Bye-bye, barista. Don't worry too much about Vin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayame-chan. Good night. And she disappears.
clock. No customers, eh? Oh, I broke a glass. I get clumsy when I'm nervous. I hope everything's... Oh. Welcome in. Barista? Yes. Hello, Blue. Can you come? Vin is not okay. Run away. Okay, we brought her back to... Here, sit on this chair. Then, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. Vinny's coffee? Vinny's coffee's great. Okay, Vinny's coffee. It's hot. It's coffee. Milk. And whipped cream. There you go, Venus coffee. There you go, Vin. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay, if I hold your hand. Yeah. Summer love. Vin and Blue are holding hands. Thank you. You're good. I'm very sorry for the trouble. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. May I ask what happened? We went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my combini, told me to stop working too hard, and then dragged me to an open mic. Looked pretty cool there. Ugh. That was a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Her voice was a bit like Pammy Smythe. The lyrics about the city, I loved them when she sang about the night. Yeah, it felt so real. But the night rolls along to me alone. That's how it feels. When you walk out of work and everyone's in bed, and there are no cars and no people. Yeah, all those spaces you always share with everyone, when everyone else is gone, suddenly they're like your spaces. You can breathe it all in. 100%. That's where I feel at home, you know. That and pop concert. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people it doesn't. I fainted at the bar. After like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It was my body. The prosthetics. The whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Vin. I didn't realize how bad things could get. Yeah, well, now you know. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today's pretty low, but it's always a little like this. Like, if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I would have to sit down. I mean, after a night at the Combini, I'm pretty beat. Could sit down at concert too. Could, but you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I
I can't really afford to go to the kind of concert that have seats. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I could get us seats. I mean, I wasn't implying. Oh, no, yeah, of course. But I would really... I wish I could fix this prosthetics. Oh. I really wish there was a way. Wish someone blocked Augment's sale. Or redid the research. Or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Can I ask you something, though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. Couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged, so pain is kinda unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix everything. I mean, look, I get that they're important. What I'm trying to say is, there's no magic trick that's gonna remove all the pain. It's not just gonna vanish, right? Right. Which means, you gotta learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is, sometimes it sounds like you're hiding it or something. Or acting like it's not there. But it is there. There's no point pretending. It's only gonna hurt you more. Like tonight. If you can set your limits. Like clearly for what they are. You can start making the right compromises. We're asking the world to make compromises for you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh. I thought... Okay. Sorry. I know you mean well. You really don't get it. Nobody gets it. Fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you would have to be in pain every day. And I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. That's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that. Please stop. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to help right now. No. Probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Vin! You don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair when you pop by. And you'll run into your June-san eventually. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, Blue. Vin, please! I couldn't make them listen. This is a very raw topic for them, Blue-san. It was never going to be an easy conversation. You look like you could do with a drink. Yeah. A hot coffee would be nice, not gonna lie. Would you like a specific type of hot coffee? Nah, go for it. Any coffee will do. Alright, something I haven't done before. Coffee, milk. Hey, cappuccino! No latte art, fuck that. Here you go, Blue-san. Thanks. Okay. Well, that was something. I really care about Vin, you know? Yes, I can see that. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. It must be hard for Vin to have lost some of their autonomy
So it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense? I was pretty blunt with them, huh? A little. Honestly, it's important, but sometimes patient understanding can go a long way. Fair? Thanks, Barista. I'll bear that in mind. I guess Vin's right. They say I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life. In the ways that I've been made to feel less than. Wanted to do things and couldn't. When I first got into pop, sometimes I would stand outside the venue just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me, they would let me hang with them by the door. Others shoot me away. Either way, they kinda looked down on me. And I didn't love that. And I thought being poor, I could kinda get how it is for Vin. But they're very different things, right? They are. You know, Blue Sun, I think if you told Vin that you acknowledge that when they're feeling a little bit better, I'm sure they'll listen. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not giving up on them either way. That's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot. That's because they're a great person. And I know deep down they know I feel that way. I think so too. Thank you, Blue Sun. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. Whoa. Okay, I got Vin at 2. Still at 2. Blue at 3. Small venue, big. Favorite things, handwritten set list, encore, chance, sleeping in. What I'm doing with my life, I run at June Nation to pay forward what June songs gave me. Oh, June Nation is her. Oh, okay. June Nation, that's the handle. Still learning how to share what I love and make it mean something. Because she has her own handle, but she has June Nation as well. So June has probably official June JP website and Ryohei. Anyway, I'm beat. I'ma hit the pillow. Night, Barista. Good night. Sometimes all it takes is a person to stick around when everyone else leaves. Someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it. Matcha mango latte, unexpectedly indulgent, encounter matcha milk and mango. Did I make that? Oh no, not with matcha. I haven't made that with matcha yet. Okay, Monday, August 10th. Oh, I'm gonna keep that day for another day. Lifestyle diversification, living beyond the boundaries of marriage and work. Okay. We're gonna save here, and that is where we're gonna